ship captains employed by the Redauds remind me to deal with that. 2 in 1 day.
I see.
2 in 1 day indeed. They are expendable, but that's not the way I want to spend them. It's quite a waste.
Morning.
Good morning. He's probably just realizing it's quarantined off. And a really bad bout yesterday with that sickness.
So I've heard.
It's just awful until something is made to unblock failing organs. Can't afford to do surgery on 400 different people. It's just not doable.
No.
So then, what's on the agenda today?
Excellent question.
We're supposed to have a tea party, though I don't know how long Daria is going to be around. So hopefully he's around long enough.
Well, Dario just left with the Inquisitor.
Oh, great.
So,
Great. Apparently I was supposed to go to one of these things. Wherever they were going. Too late now. It's fine. Not too
well,
keen.
I'm sure if they needed you for this, they would have grabbed you.
No, I'm not too keen goating around with mini drow anyway. Not because I'm afraid of them, but goodness gracious, I don't know these people.
Right.
There's Miss Torty. She broke my button on my dress the other day. Oh well. I'll have to look
Again?
about getting a new one. Mm-hmm. I'll think of something.
I'm sure Miss Marin can make her something.
I meant for me. I'm letting her lend the dress
Oh.
for a while, seeing as she can also sew and mend it.
Wouldn't you assume it's,
Well, I'm sure Miss Marin can make you something.
True. I could go to Miss Marin. She's made all my duds. Everything I have. Down to the sandals on my feet.
She's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Imperials.
Good morning. Knights? I think they're knights.
It would appear to be.
Mm-hmm. So then, I have a tea party today, and Dario, Korsh, Lorella, you are in attendance, and that's all. And if they can't make it, then we'll have to push it again to tomorrow. And again to the next day. And the next day after that. And after that. And
All good things come with time.
yes, but I picked out this spot and it's all ready. It has been done. The engine has put a dock there. So it's supposed to be in use
dock.
now. Mm-hmm. For fishing. Well, you don't want
I
to
see.
fish while you're at a picnic? Have you ever fished at
Just
all?
didn't
Papa?
think that we'd need a dog for... yes, I fished. It's been a while, but I have.
I've never fished. It's not a thing ladies do, fish. We don't do that sort of thing. I made a handkerchief when I was 12. Didn't go out and shoot things.
I used to hunt with my father.
Yeah, well, I didn't get to do that. I was too busy being brought up as a lady. And then I went to school for that. So all that missing out on possibly some great deal of fun only to go to school and learn the exact same thing. Just won't do.
The benefits of status.
I was treated the same as everyone else in the street. They didn't care that my family was noble. Thinking they probably knew I wasn't fully Theosian at the same time. Oh well. Hey chat, everything working okay? Stream good? Stream good? Good? Yeah.
My father used to take me out hunting before I was strong enough to hold the bow.
I don't know. Fish, I could, it's a bit of a fun thing. You can catch and release the fish with very little risk of harming the fish in the long term. The idea of killing something is just, never really been a fan. Especially like deers and whatnot. If you stare long enough into the eye of a deer or an elk or any other creature with some modicum of intelligence, you start to realize that mayhaps this thing has a soul after all. They don't, but at the same time, you think that.
Well, I suppose that's why we can't waste anything when we do kill them.
Still, it was living and then we're just killing it sort of thing. A wolf bit me yesterday. I was walking through the woods and I walked to the picnic spot, which is usually pretty safe because it's, just outside the Sabine behind the watermill. And this thing stalked me for however long it was until it growled at me, and then it lunged at me and bit my leg. And I said, stop that, and it did it again and again, and we were in a pathetic stalemate for what seemed like, 10 minutes. And then Sigvana came in and kicked the damn thing. It was just hungry. It wouldn't have eaten me, though. I know it wouldn't have. I was completely safe. Really. I promise. Look, wolves don't usually travel alone. They do the whole pack thing, so it must have been abandoned or kicked out of its
so
tribe.
What you're saying was it could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
And where was your escort? You didn't ask for them, did you?
Well, I wasn't going that far. I didn't want one. I hate being babysat all the time. And the woods aren't as dangerous anymore. There's no orcs.
You
Not
just...
this close.
Not that dangerous. Gets attacked by a wolf.
Okay, I wasn't attacked by a wolf. I was greeted by a wolf.
It bit you.
It bit me, and it realized I wasn't
That
tasty.
would be an attack.
I could have been friends with this thing. It was just hungry. It only had to ask for food. Not that
At
it could
least
say
take
anything.
just one soldier with you. Just one. He doesn't have to stay at your side the whole time.
It was really fine for the longest time. I went and picked flowers. I read a book by the stream. And I just got to be myself and free. I'm a free spirit. I'm not meant to be watched every day. I'm 21 years old, damn it. But yes, I am a diplomat, and I suppose...
Were we not in Nordis province, I might agree with you.
I know, this place has seen better days. Actually, it hasn't at all. It's just starting to get better from the absolute trash storm it was. Oh well. Look, I'll be more careful, I promise. Next time, I'll carry meat in my purse, and then I'll offer that to the wolf, and then it won't eat me. Look at me, I'm such a small thing. Who would want to eat me? Nothing. Nothing would want to eat me. I'm sorry.
I know you know. I know you know better.
I do, but the woods, they calm me. They do.
At least take something with you. A knife.
I do. I did.
Stick.
I wasn't
care.
gonna stab the wolf though. I hit it with a book. That's all I did. Maybe if I hit it with some words, it would learn how to talk, and then I could
I'm going
converse
to
with it.
regret this.
I
See
do
now.
not. Look, worse things have happened to me in Nodus. It is actually true.
Yes, I
Worse
know
things have
worse
happened.
things have happened, and you're actively allowing them to happen because you have nobody keeping you safe.
Well, there's people watching me now. I wasn't
Well,
Imperial
that's different. You're in
diplomat for long.
town now.
Oh yeah, I'm in town now. And I have a house outside of town. You know, I do have guards outside my house, but they're not there all day. Goodness me. I'm just a regular old troublemaker, aren't I?
Indeed. Sorry.
I'm glad you agree. A wolf bit me yesterday. Terrible thing. But I'm okay.
Did this wolf get away?
Oh yeah. Sigvana kicked it in its side and it went away, screaming with its tail between its legs. It probably wanted to eat me, but I'm not much of a snack. So...
I was gonna humor why it would bite you, but I feel like that would be too rude.
It was starving, it was drooling from its mouth, and wolves always travel in packs, so it was kicked out of its tribe. Terrible thing. It was a poor thing, too. Had a mangy pelt and everything.
So, how are you faring?
I am here. I am taking care of the poor quarter. I might have contracted something, but I don't feel any symptoms. It's not looking good over there. I'd stay far away from that side of town, especially the bathhouse.
Unfortunately, people I know work there, so I also have to check on them here and there.
Understandable. It is a mess right now.
I know.
Casualty rate is
It's a mess all,
not good.
a mess all over the place. I see less tents though, and
Yes.
I don't know if it may be result of what has been happening or people have been moving to Palermo and Cassetto if they're open.
Well, good news on that front. Much of Blerno has been able to settle into Cassetto.
It's good. I've heard much of the housing was open after we went in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, Palermo will have to be checked and reopened.
Sooner or later, but, you know, there are still
People have
orcs there
moved
to
in
my knowledge.
Palermo, and the people in Cassetto don't have anywhere to go.
Oh, and Lorsheen. The most powerful woman in Nodus right there. Whether we want to admit it or not.
I don't.
That's right, I'm the most powerful. Look at me.
Yes. Hereunto, my lady, you are powerful
A
indeed.
wolf could have eaten me,
On
but
par with our
I
Emperor
negotiated
himself.
and lasted 10 minutes without Sigvana. That should show you I am quite the powerful thing.
No crying in front of that wolf, no.
No, I mean, it did hurt a little. Just bit me. It's just a small scratch.
To show genuine honesty and modesty, another reason why you're oh so powerful.
If I ever see a wolf in the woods again, I'm going to chase it down.
I would also recommend another thing, get a rolled up parchment and bop it on the nose.
I had a book with me. I hit it square in the mouth, and it reared up looking at me as if I did something terribly wrong to it. And then it continued to leap on me again, and I had to dodge and pivot and jumped over the thing. At one point, I jumped 15 feet into the air and then landed back down, I swear.
I'll take your word for it, but as I said, a simple bop on the nose will befuddle the wolf.
That's right. It is a sensory animal after all. A lot of nose work.
That or you throw something very strong and scent.
I could never. Even it was starving, the poor thing. It didn't know any better. It was all instinct.
I know. But so long as your life is in danger, you do what you can.
Oh, I know that all too well. Goodness me.
I know you do.
It's not an orc, though. It's just a helpless little lost puppy dog that needs help.
Okay, back up. I'm opening the thing.
No.
Ooh, the
If I
tavern.
see this wolf, I'll make sure it doesn't starve if I have food.
How kind. Papa, I'm going to help Miss Tortilla at the tavern, even though she didn't ask.
How much?
Alright.
I'm going to get food.
28 copper. Thank you.
I've come to help.
Hello.
Here comes Matthias.
Sweet, welcome.
I can make porridge if you have any
Food's
grain.
not ready, but if you want drinks, I can get you drinks.
I think we have grain. Yeah. Give me a second.
Hooray!
Will food be ready?
Or oats. Oats will work even better.
Once it's done cooking, give it 15 minutes at least.
That's fine.
Preferred ahead of time.
Order 2 ales for now. 2 meals once they're ready.
Okay, 2
And the
ales,
trans.
15 each, so 30 for the ales. And then meals are 25, so that'll be 50 for the meals total. So
Silver.
30
Here
and
you go.
50. Oh, okay. And then
Keep the
change.
change. Keep the change.
Alright. Alright,
Bum,
and I'll
bum,
grab
bum,
the ales
bum,
for you.
bum,
1 second.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, skills. Thank you.
Once the meal is
Very
done,
cool.
we'll
Very awesome.
head on over to Eldar, get our tents and shit, get the bags and head on.
Alright, so I got oats.
Perfect.
Sounds good to
We're
me.
gonna need
And because I like the way my mom did it,
another
Yeah,
bucket
apples.
of water. Ooh, apples are good.
bucket- did you
If
empty
we
that one?
had cinnamon, that'd be even better.
I don't think we've cinnamon. I brought sugar too.
Sugar, that
Right,
works
no,
just as
like,
well. Some
yeah,
people
there's
like
some sugar,
savory,
some
some people
sweet.
like sweet. Probably in the morning, people would like sweet a lot more.
Where the hell
I
we
think
go?
so.
I like
I
sweet.
have no idea. You can take them.
Bastard.
You got a table for you.
Look at this table, bro.
Wow. Wow.
There you go.
Thanks, Maureen.
No, yeah.
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
Alright,
that was
what can
something.
I get for you?
Let's, good meal and some water, please.
Yeah.
Whenever the
I'll
meal
be back
will
with some more
ready.
water. Give me a few.
Meal will be ready in a bit.
It is going to be
Water is
oatmeal
10, meal
porridge
is
with
25.
apples.
So,
Its head was stuck.
we're not utilizing the rabbits that we just got?
Ooh, I could
we should
make a
put some
rabbit
rabbits too,
risotto. I could put it on the stove.
There you go. I don't even
Do
know what
both.
the risotto is. Alright.
I don't either, but it sounds delicious.
35.
35. Got it.
Puppy.
Alright. And I'll grab the water for you. Food will be ready when it's ready. One moment.
No problem. I'll be waiting over by the table.
Go tell him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you guys in line?
And water for you. Please enjoy.
Dun, 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 dun,
Thank you
dun,
so
dun,
much,
dun.
Tilton.
Okay.
Of course.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'll be
dun,
waiting for the
dun.
meal over by the table in the middle over there near the stairs.
Yeah. That's one stop.
One of the Earnhardt men. Well, how what he's having? A simple meal and water.
Alright. Meal will be ready in a little while. 35 copper. Water coming right up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oats.
Water for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
15 copper, some meat.
Amazing dog.
Some meat. Alright.
Do I
one
not have a
second.
cooking sound? I don't think I do. I'm fucked. Nope.
Interesting. Okay. Mead.
Bit weird for an elf to be
Mm-hmm.
saying that.
What can I get you?
Some food and some meat, please.
That's the ones I'm talking about. Food's not gonna be ready for a little while, but I can grab a meat for now. For now, that'll be 15 plus 35. 55?
This is not cooking.
No, 50. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, brain a little fried from this morning. Alright. 1 second. Yep.
Surgeon. Pretty well.
And there you go, some meat.
I'm just waiting on the food before I have the energy to even walk around.
Of course.
today, see if
Next.
anyone's hiding through some back
Order
alley.
for me.
Good to see you,
course.
Bertie.
Mhm.
2 meals.
Good to see you.
food's
God, it's heavy.
3 meals. Need to get one back to the boys at the estate.
25 times 3, 75. It'll be ready in a little bit.
I know.
Oh, what are you doing here? Start that fire up. There you go.
Thanks.
Alright. Cool. We will be ready. I'll make a call when it is.
Of course. Let me tell her.
Alright, I'm gonna get you
It's mine.
2 more drinks, please.
2 hard drinks. 2 vodkas. Moonshine.
Short vodka.
Vodka coming up.
But not before he took my other eye. The same thing of what I did with him came full circle at that point.
Back away slowly. Good
You
day.
can pet her.
No, I'm good, man.
I would love to pet the dog if
I've
they
had guardian fire all over me before, and it wasn't pleasant.
I know you may want to
That'll cause it to attack you. Let me not see. Tell her. On me.
It was not a good thing to have, but it was good to see him burn. That much is for sure.
It'll be a silver, please, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
Miss
her.
Torty,
No, there's one,
I need help.
Yes.
Could you
Okay.
cut the mushrooms over there, please?
Understand, man. Why couldn't they?
Yes, yeah, I can. Alright.
Great sword. He was using all kinds of tricks.
Believe it or not.
Oh, this fucking empty.
Fire, so cause mercy, and the like.
The trick
Yes, I think it's been used.
Freshwater.
Yeah. That's my stuff.
I just need them chopped into 4s. That's about it.
Alright, yeah.
Do we need anything else right now for supplies?
Cherry
Everything out
tomatoes.
here?
Um.
Might have normal tomatoes.
Okay,
Tomatoes.
could you finely dice those then? Like really fine.
Yeah, let me grab a couple.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
give me that.
Yeah.
I need milk.
In other words,
If they had a good reputation, why would they be working as a guard?
Alright, mushrooms got.
Just sprinkle them on. Sprinkle them on.
Okay.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Tomatoes.
Yay! Time to make a murder scene.
At least you won't be crying. We're not adding onions to this.
I know, that's
thank
a
God.
nice change. Maybe I
Yeah.
can go one day without it.
Nice.
Ooh, it's hot, hot, hot. Steamy. Steamy, steamy, steamy.
You know,
Milk.
we're actually getting directly paid and stuff. We're basically the soup kitchen. Right?
Anything
Do
else?
now.
I just wasn't thinking about it at this rate. I did a little bit of math last night of how much I spent so far just trying to buy food, and I'm just gonna not think about it.
But doesn't it feel
Yeah.
great doing something good?
No.
It mostly feels good to make sure that my bad fucking legacy doesn't die behind
That is a
closed
good
doors
feeling,
because no one
too.
does anything.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of like I like that. Like, I do like the fact that, you know, my friends are getting fed. I don't like the fact that my money gets lower and lower. I just got money.
Did you pester Vicar to get paid? Sorry.
No, I haven't seen him again. Sorry, I was so used to somebody swinging the next one. I haven't seen him this one yet.
I got some meatballs.
Morning. What do you get you?
Want them added?
Tomatoes in 1 more minute. I just need to steam them for 1 minute.
Okay.
I think we've got. Is the porch good?
Oh. Food in a little while. We'll call it when it's ready.
Okay. Food a little bit. You want to drink in the meantime?
You can prepay.
Let's put it this way. I'm only paying for food.
What would you like to drink? He's
Do
asking.
you want a drink?
I can't
In the
decide
meantime.
what I do.
The fuck do you want to drink?
Holy shit!
Woman! What do you want to drink?
Anything is up.
I'm gonna fucking end
Get her
it.
mead.
I'm
Get
gonna
her
jump.
mead. No! I like that you say he's gonna go jump and then he goes back there. Was he off the table? Like, okay.
I mean, that's high enough for a hobbit.
Wow.
I'm so mean. I'm sorry.
Alright,
I'll stop.
anything for you,
I'll stop.
ma'am?
I'll stop. I'll stop.
Breakfast as well.
Mead. Made by Ro.
Alright, 25 for when it's ready. So you can prepay and just pick up.
Listen, at this point, they might as well have just
Alright.
It's really tough. To do something heroic. And then go on from there. And then they
Alright.
what they want to
Yeah.
Ooh, what a
I'm
sweet smell that
expecting
is.
when we say food's ready, it's just gonna be a swarm like piranhas.
Okay.
Yeah. That's probably honestly some bowls maybe ready.
Well, I have about 15 servings of this rabbit risotto, and then I have 10 servings of this porridge.
I see.
With apples. Actually, with
really
apples,
not
I could
bad.
do 12. So 15 and 12 servings.
Alright. Start dishing them up when they're ready, because we got hungry people. Hi!
Me, dish them up. Sure. Let's do that.
Is the food ready?
Yes, food's ready. I just need a hand.
Wonderful. Yeah. Well, I know that. It's okay.
Me and the MI2 associates will come to help.
Yeah. Here, line the dishes up. I'll grab that one and put that one down. And here you go. All right. Food's ready. Start lining up.
Just ask them rabbit or porridge.
I'll pick up your meals.
I'll just put the plates out, and then they can just grab what they want.
No, that's fair. The bowls will be the porridge.
Not
Wonderful. Rabbit or porridge? Porridge and bowls. Someone, some more bowls, please. There we go.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I'm so helpful. Look at me go. Spam.
Meal. This is...
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, grab whatever you want to eat. Those are 2 options for foods.
Risotto, apple porridge. Or porridge with apples, I guess.
Yeah.
Correct. And sugar. Yum.
And sugar.
I'm
yeah, I think it was.
sugar.
Do we have more of the rabbit risotto?
Yes.
Some more
I'm
of the
still.
risotto.
I'm dishing. I'm finding it again. I lost it.
There's so
You're
many
doing
bowls.
great.
There's so many
Great.
So many balls.
That is a beef leg. Mistakes were made.
It'd be funny if you could.
There we go.
It's fine. This is just,
It's okay. That's a fucking buffet.
Why is that there?
This is a lot of balls. It's fine. Don't worry. All right. Please enjoy your
I'll
food.
get the drinks later. I need to come back for a plate.
Consider that a punishment.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I think we're good on serve. I think we're good to serve.
I had to be sure. To be sure.
Yeah. No.
Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna have some porridge because I like porridge and apples and sugar, and I like sweet stuff in the morning and not savory stuff in the morning.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you for your assistance today, by the way.
No problem. I'm helping.
Yes, if you want to take some of the food as your payment, please feel free.
I'm still gonna pay. It's Gurvam's legacy we're talking about.
Yeah, it was, the cook can eat.
Yeah, cook gets free food. That's kind of like the trade deal that we've been doing lately.
If that's the trade deal, then I won't. Yeah. I won't.
People are cooking, people are helping us cook, people are teaching us. Least we can do is keep the food payment.
Thanks.
Exactly.
I go get some food.
Okay.
Leave it to the medical.
I know better than the kid.
Wow.
Yeah, no, please don't. Because there's so much sick and diseased right up in there that it's not even funny. Best to even keep your helmet around when you're in small, cramped up alleyways. Some of the sick had heightened senses as well as amplified symptoms, where they just died most of the day. Noble who came running by also hit my hips.
I have no idea.
There we go. The noble who came around with, and you're not gonna believe who's back. This too? Yes. Yes, I saw her. Her and her.
Two professions.
Yes. You call? Holy shit! You call it that?
It's what gets her money and it's what gets her places.
By the gods! I mean, you're not half wrong. But yeah, no, that noble passed away from that sickness. He was trying to help, but he went too far deep into the alleyways. Eventually, he got caught up in it.
Mobility doesn't work out.
I've had my
Didn't get to press E. Didn't get to press the
fill
door.
of dealing with the sick and infected since Corona. I think I'll keep my distance.
It ain't
I
as bad
didn't
as
even
what happened
see
over there.
you. I would have come to the table.
Nah, it's quite alright.
I feel awful now. I was busy cooking. I had porridge and apples and sugar because I eat sugar in the morning.
Well,
not good meals.
as I was stating, as I was stating earlier, if nobility and the Imperium doesn't do it for you, at least you know you have a good chance of being a chef. This is quite good.
I used to be a chef. I used to be a baker. I used to cook all sorts of things.
Yes, I remember this.
Did I hear you right? You used sugar for the tavern's food?
That's such a thing for the Gradian people.
This is porridge with a little bit of sugar.
And as we were stating, it felt like we were, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of the food we were eating today felt like nobility giving us a present for once.
Well, Torty helped out a lot, cutting all the tomatoes and cutting the mushrooms and cutting the rabbit because I can't cut anything.
A measure of man.
It's still something to learn.
I see it as damnation.
But you'll get there.
I had help.
Of course.
If you're asking me,
I put this away.
yeah, slaves who are thrusted to the arena have worse than any others.
Thank you very much. The meal was lovely.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ladia?
Thank you, Miss Torty.
The porridge is delicious. Thank you.
Who do I talk to
thank you.
about all these fucking servants climbing up on the roofs, ruining everybody's tile work?
Unfortunately, they are employed by the Radad dynasty and therefore have free reign to do what they want.
A trip to
If I accidentally set up a beehive on my roof,
that I'd like a little bit of a
would I get in trouble?
Please do that.
My work.
Please do that. Please do that.
Well, if a bee apiary happens to exist on a roof, to destroy that would be to destroy your property. Smart idea.
For medical supplies.
Some people don't think I do enough.
Surgeon.
But also, they'd have to be wild bees, because if they're not wild bees, it's a common misconception. Bees don't actually like to sting. Do you know that?
Oh yeah,
Bees
they
hate
die.
stinging.
Yeah.
They die. It's a horrible thing.
Sometimes they die.
Why would gods make them this way?
Risotto, or we have a porridge with apple and
How
sugar.
much would it be to...
Dun,
How much are your bandages?
dun, dun, dun. What? I was gonna ask if you wanted porridge, and you're not here. There goes me trying to be a good daughter, and I'm not able to do that. Okay, thank goodness. Keep things from spreading. Good morning, Daisy Daisy. Good morning, Miss Morin. Good morning, good morning.
Doing well.
Uh-oh, Kirk coming.
I was introducing her to Samuel, and Samuel was here.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
Well, Ladia.
Good morning.
Morning.
What I actually need is a shock.
Cart? No, man, they go into the Carter's Guild. They went to the Carter's Guild.
Good to see you, Ladia.
Introduction. Thanks for the business. I'll see you tomorrow.
If you need to...
I'll be by in a day or two.
You might... He's been short today.
We all have our days. It's understandable. I also have my days. Once a month. For a week.
Fair enough. How can we help you unless you're just
Oh,
wandering
nothing.
through?
I'm just perusing around. I was gonna talk to my papa, but he is now gone, so...
Fair enough.
Wait.
Actually, I have something I could bring to your attention. Actually. If you'd like to, your schoolhouse, does that work?
Sure. I could use a walk after eating all that porridge.
Oh, is the tavern open, or was that food provided in...
Tavern is open. There's still some servings of food left. It's really good.
I'll have to make my way over.
I would know. I made some of it. I had a lot of help, though.
To it.
Everything had to be cut for me.
Rumor has it you were a mean baker.
I was a very mean baker. I think I was the only baker in Adwick for a long time.
Baffles my mind. How many people live there? Thousands?
Quite a lot of people.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm sorry. Sir?
Yes.
I believe that you will not be able to leave the city today.
Schoolhouse? Is that okay?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Just beyond the walls.
Or I can always take us back to my place, if that would be better.
My schoolhouse.
Your schoolhouse. I want to let you show it off. Haven't actually.
Have you actually not been
of it
inside? It is a wondrous
Never been
place.
inside.
It was built, what I learned to be, by very, very shoddy contractors.
I see.
So there's a hole in my stairs that goes up to my quarters. But the bottom is nice.
Fair enough.
Make sure my bird feeder is fine.
I can't imagine the students are liking the sounds of the crank as it does all that work.
Haven't had a class in some time. When Balerno is fixed up and the children don't have to keep migrating everywhere, I will see about doing it all.
It's locked. Oh.
That's right. I get paid today. Did you attend a school for a while, Mr. Sam? I don't know if you ever told me you did.
Very briefly.
Briefly, you say. These are my little hobbit desks. No better than chairs for regular people. You know.
It's okay. I'm used to sitting on a very small stool for the fort.
I see.
So.
What can I help you with today?
I have something to bring to your attention.
Dog tags.
Those were taken off a deserter in the Sabine.
In the Sabine. Do you have a name scratched off here?
I didn't catch it. He wouldn't give it. He was dodgy. Still looked like he had all of his gear. Refused to come back.
Scratched off anyway. Doesn't want to remember this. In the Sabine.
Yeah.
I trust you
suspect,
told
and what-
the Capitano and people?
Told the Capitano. I've been told I need to inform a Lord Marshal next. I haven't done that yet. But
thank you for bringing
we
this
were
to
given
me.
a task. We were given a task to go get deserters back peacefully as possible. It's not good.
Not good. What do you mean not good? Speak plainly, Samuel. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Just tell me. Tell me
They
it
let
straight.
the other deserters go.
Who will let the other deserters go?
The other people that were with us, the rest of the party.
Names. Who? Who?
Torty, Marin, Matthias, Hopper, technically myself.
Did you tell Kyla this?
Not yet. I've only spoken to the Capitano. He's the only other person I've told so far. Capitano wants me to speak to the Lord Marshal. I'm assuming Kyler will be there too. They lied on the numbers that were reported coming back as well. We got 4 to come back out of those that were out there. They didn't think, they didn't remember what happened to Kaz not 2 days ago. I couldn't fight them all if I decided.
Was just made on this pressing problem.
I know.
It was just made as if it couldn't be any graver. The death penalty was on the table for Kaz, and Morin by association, and it was through clever politicking lowered in the sentencing.
Yeah.
Why, Samuel? Why would you... Come now, why would you do such a thing?
Because there were 8 of them, and the other party all agreed, and I couldn't dissent. They all, not in agreement. No, we only got 4 of them. We only blah blah. Yeah, they got away. We're taking fire. They made excuses. And it's like, I didn't sit well with me. And I was like, and then the fact that they said, oh, we'll only report we found 4.
Answer me this. Did they all decide to corroborate this one story altogether?
Torty and Hopper did. I think Matthias may have nodded. I don't know if Marin did. I couldn't see. I'm just shocked as you are.
We're toying with fate again. We have learned this lesson twice already. What's a third time? How many more deserters need to go before people realize that other families are starving, and those deserters are doing no better than letting people run rampant in the province that would hurt other citizens?
And these are trained combatants. What if they joined those what were they, the scarecrows?
Scarecrows?
What was said?
It's entirely a possibility. That's the type of line of thinking that should have been thought of when they were not taking them back and giving excuses.
I know.
These are the same people, dear Samuel, that went on these suicide missions.
I know.
That risked their own lives for the betterment of the province. So, in other words, their hearts are in the right places knowing they could have died.
Yeah.
But are willing to forgive now at their expense again, which would never benefit them in the long run by lying. Do you see how foolish this is?
This is why
Make
I
no
had to
mistake,
say something.
You are no better. What you have is telling me. A noble and confessing, that is one thing. And when the time comes, I will stand up for you.
I deserve every bit of punishment they do. I didn't speak up. I didn't try to make the difference. I just kind of was frozen, realizing how fucked the situation could be. Pardon the language.
No, I understand. And don't worry, I lived in a trench for 3 months.
My worst fear is that there'll be other Imperials that man will find that are out there that are still deserters and spread the word.
There are quite a few from the Stalwart.
I remember us going to that island.
Mm-hmm. I had a good
That's
mind.
why I had to bring it straight to you.
I had a good mind to tell the Inquisitor that he was there. That there are other Imperials there, but I decided not to. The only reason I decided not to is because this man was wearing armor that did not fit him. This man was scarred beyond all belief. He would probably never set foot on a boat again, so when he got there, he was probably there to stay. It would be traumatizing for him to have to go through that again. And I resonate with that. I've been in an explosion. 2 of them. It's not a fun experience. But I was wrong. I still should have reported it.
So that's... I reported it to Captain Vicar as soon as I could.
But that island aside, we agreed that we wouldn't speak of it because the hearts were in the right places and people didn't starve, which was the goal.
Yeah.
200 other people got to eat, and that's what's important. 200 other people got double rations to work on the wharf, so more food could come in. It was the right thing to do. It wasn't the lawful thing to do, but it was the right thing to do. You coming to me was the right thing to do. What you did wasn't the lawful thing. Do you know this? I don't have to school you on it.
Correct. But even if I tried to arrest the other 2, it'd be 2v1. Who knows if the rest of the party would help. And the ones that were being cooperative could have then drawn weapons, turned, and it would have been a general brawl.
I have to think about how we're going to talk to Lord Marshal.
I think the Lord Marshal will react poorly.
I'm sure he already knows a good bit by Vicar.
Well, Vicar wanted me to go speak with him present, so I don't think he knows yet.
They're going to hate you. Or resent you.
I know.
You know that, right?
If they find out, absolutely.
Because if you aren't seen getting punished, they'll know you're the one who squealed.
This is why I suggested that I get the punishment.
You get a lesser punishment.
I didn't say that.
You'd still be punished, make no mistake, but you would get a lesser punishment. That is the Lord Marshal's way. He is a fair lord. It is why he does the things he does for the benefit of all, thinking of the larger number. I've seen him do it in Adwick for the longest time.
The deserter stated something that him and his family would be killed if he came back. I don't know if that's true.
How would that make sense? Why should I, if I was the daughter of this individual, pay for the sins of a man who deserted? Now, the shame would be there. The shame upon my family would be there. But I wouldn't be persecuted for it. That's ridiculous. These are words just to dissuade you, to make you feel pity, to make you not do the lawful thing. And we know there's going to be consequences for such things. You know this better than anyone. You've seen twice now people do it.
Been punished by Lord Silvervein for just talking poorly. This is leaps and above that.
Yes.
Above that.
Only we're not talking about insulting a minor noble or a noble. This is a direct obstinate from the law. This is obstinance. From the orders you were given by who?
Captain Vicar.
Who is Vicar represented by?
The Redods.
What is the action that they did?
Aided and abetted, effectively.
Aiding and abetting traitors. What is the sentence?
If I remember from the trial, death.
Treason.
Treason, death.
Is usually death in Redod lands.
Yes.
Damn. Samuel.
But I only wanted to bring to the attention the Imperial bit because Bakar said we have no jurisdiction or enforcement for the Imperial part.
I am grateful for this. I am. I pity the soul that abandoned his post. I do. There's 133 now Imperials, down from 2,700. The mortality rate is ridiculous. It's unwinnable, unobtainable. It's not fair. And he's probably
They sacrificed so much.
Yes.
And I know I fought beside them. I fought in the trenches sometimes at the mine.
Yes. And you went on those missions.
I did.
That is something you're going to be able to use in your defense. A way to clear it. You will get punishment, but given your suicidal deeds for that mission, you'll receive somewhat of a pardon. I can promise you that. If I may, I will speak for you. I will come with you to Lord Arnolf, and I will ask you to tell Mizaki what you've told me and corroborate your story. Hopefully, it doesn't change from anything you've told me.
I'll do my best to not.
Very good. And seeing as you've helped the Imperium out, the Imperium will vouch for you, as you are an honest sort and wanting to be an honest sort.
Yeah.
No one else would have given
I just don't want.
They would have thrown it in the ditch. No.
I just didn't want a repeat of attempts on people's lives. Like the happened to Lord Marshal and all of them.
He's not the only one.
We can't afford it right now.
Scarecrows
really
hate me, loathe me. I am a thorn in their side. The very fact I still exist. Make no mistake, I had to cut deals with them to get where I am. To put Kovaz in the noose, to get him out of this province, I had to do things with them. I went about it the unlawful way. But it benefited the
That was the guy that we escorted, right? When I was basically a couple days in town. That was that guy.
As the elves took an interest to him and vouched for his safety across the border. Why, for God's good reason, would they let a human into their walls? I don't know.
I don't.
It doesn't matter. It's in the past. Regardless, Scarecrows are a very bad group. They have no compassion. They are terrorists. They have no love for money, only killing, and claim themselves to be freedom fighters. It's not what they are. We do not need their numbers to get any bigger than they are. I would be one of the first people they would target. Revenge for Balerno. I've technically failed them in Balerno. I vowed to them I would look after, safeguard it, put Imperials there. It took a Mem to come down with his own personal royal guard to stop it. And then I swept in afterwards. I did.
Helped.
But I failed. And now they're in Cassetto, in homes that don't belong to them, hated by civilians in Cassetto.
Which rolled forward the whole rounding up of people and shipped out.
And they took over their jobs, so they're not happy. It's a feud now between Cassetto and Balerno. I made a lot of poor decisions. The Scarecrows know it. Do not fall in with these people, no matter what they say, Samuel. What they do. Obviously, a man has to defend his life and will do anything to survive. So many people have, it's understandable. We don't walk to death. We don't want to. But if the deeds outweigh the cons of it all, or the pros, I'd sooner fall on my own blade. I can't see that happen to Balerno again. I put too much in. So
I thought better of Marin and Matthias.
Marin is
honestly
a very good sort. She has taught me so much when it comes to fighting. She is an ever humble soul. Her soup kitchen still is here. And she's very patient with people. But she has a heart she wears on her sleeve. And anyone with a good manipulative mind would abuse it. I have told her this, she knows. I don't like them walking on her. It is very clear
I
that
don't
this
like it
was the
either.
case. Miss Marin is a
The
monk, a goodly sort, and has done
The
so
one who
much for the
initiated
province.
it were those that we went to the island with. They were the ones to first speak it out.
Torty and... who?
Hopper. Convince the others.
I've had discussions with them both. Their moral compasses shift. To them, the world is very, very grey, and on the sea there is no law. Torty especially believes this. I don't dissuade this characteristic or, how do I say, approach to it, this behavior from her. It's very normal from the way I see it. I can see that from her, but she's a goodly sort. Her heart is very good. Hopper, his heart is good too. He has so much to prove and he wants it good with everyone. Realizing that you can't please everyone.
He's always treated me poorly, so.
I'm sorry. You should have met him in the earlier days before Nautis went to absolute hell. He was a goodly sort, a good beekeeper, lived on the outskirts for the longest time. I worry many of us have just become jaded. Numb to it all. Patience, kindness, love, tenderness.
How do you think Kaz will react if it's not as severe? If they witness.
I would appeal to the lawful approach.
Of course.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
No.
So for me to judge someone else's sentence when I too have served a sentence, it may be similar in a degree, but for me to even judge would be me pointing out the log in someone else's eye whilst having a tree in my own. Just foolish to think that way. Punishment is due, consequence of your actions. As someone has come forward, which is what Morian did, the sentence was lessened.
Yes.
You have come forward because of what you are doing with me now, and being able to corroborate your story and what you told me to be true. The sentence may very well be lessened.
It is possible that those other guards that were brought back, the other deserters, may be able to be still found if they haven't all departed. They were all just discharged from the guard. The ones that were brought back. So they may be around town somewhere, if need be. The car would have the list.
Do I follow you?
Moonshine. If it is a lesser sentence, the whip. Just take it before the whipping starts. It'll slow your blood and you won't bleed out like a stuck pig.
Fair enough.
But be in sound mind for the trial.
Yeah.
Come along, Samuel. Let's wait for the marshal.
Fair enough.
Gods forgive them all. Their hearts are too big. And they are so naive.
I empathize too. They lost everything, but it doesn't make it right.
May gods forgive them. For man will not, and that is just the way of things.
Yes.
Forgiveness is the hardest thing anyone can do, least of all in Gradia. To not take a piece out of someone who has taken everything from you takes a lot of restraint. And there are no goodly sorts who can even admit it to want to do that.
Well, there's the Lord Marshal.
Let's go.
Let me hurry.
Is it? Sorry.
Behind you, Lord.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
First and foremost, Vicar,
Oh, well, it's...
No, you're not here.
Forge.
right.
What is it?
I see.
And I am writing
Shall we go
Samuel
speak at
has
your
something
forge?
to speak to you. It is dreadfully
Yes,
important.
That's why we're here.
We're looking, so that's what I'm saying. Not something to discuss here. Something to discuss.
Yes, I will attend
private
you.
ears.
So as soon as that's the only other story. Not technically, no.
Do me a favor, please.
You could just
Fetch the major.
tell them the story.
We'll speak in the
Hopefully you'll
clinic.
get picked up by a scholar and they'll make
Come on, Samuel.
That's true, but it could be many months before I'm done with this.
Leave your weapon at the door, please, Armor Smith. The Lord Marshal can retain his arms, should he wish.
Sounds good. Well, what's first?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was gonna have you handle her, but I think Hopper got excited.
Well, they're not technically people. So I
You know
don't
that asshole?
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't we all love it?
I believe the major had to ride out to oversee something, the deconstruction on the front lines.
Behind you earlier.
Very well, then Lottie Heidemann will sit as representative. She seems already be aware anyway.
I'll send it a missive.
Shall we step inside?
Please.
Oh. Pardon us?
Second floor. We'll use my office.
Oh, there you are. Okay. It just, you walked in and that was there.
Yeah, yeah.
Can sit in the furthest spot.
Take a seat, Samuel.
Yes.
You mind if I said to you, I'm the oldest one?
Please, sit in the most comfier chair.
That was a quick missive.
Indeed.
I didn't send a missive, I think he...
Right, Mr. Samuel. The captain informed me that you may have something you wish to make us privy to. You have the floor.
I will start at the beginning. Yesterday, Captain Vicar approached several of us to do some official Radad Dynasty business to help assist bring in some deserters. Those that we could find in the Sabine.
Dog tags.
They...
Deserter. Scrub them off.
The group that went out was myself, Matthias, Marin, Hopper, and Torty. We looked around, eventually stumbled upon some of them, 6 in total. 4 were readily cooperative, willing to come back to turn themselves in. 1 was an Imperial, and 1 was a Radad who was not. The talks were not going well to try to persuade them from Matthias, so Torty stepped in and basically voiced that, oh, we only found 4 of you. We couldn't apprehend the others. And that Hopper chimed in that, yes, I shot at them and they wouldn't stop. And people kind of nodded, and the ones that were cooperative would corroborate the story if asked, and were convinced to do so. So the other two were let go. I was able to convince the Imperial to hand over their dog tags to help secure the story, and we only took the 4 back. None of the rest made any moves to stop those that departed, nor did I, so I'm just as guilty. But I knew that I had to do the right thing and not risk another incident like it happened on the attempt on your life, Lord Marshal. And from those civilians that Kaz went and happened. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why they wanted to go with that story. We were given things to lock them up with, to apprehend them, and they didn't. And I spoke to Captain Vakar as soon as I could, just to say what happened after they followed through with their story that they wanted to present to the captain.
I corroborate his story. Nothing has changed since when he told me this morning. He is being truthful.
I throw myself at your mercy.
In coming forward with this information, Samuel, and seeing to it that we are aware that it was a breach in protocol and of the law, you are pardoned, as you would have been overwhelmed by the rest of your party if you tried to take action. It was more important that you brought us word of this than tried to fight a losing battle and make things go worse than they would have. In my eyes, you are pardoned. Do I have any pushback from the Major?
Best not to shoot the messenger, I suppose.
Some form of punishment would be needed. Some.
Punishment of Samuel? No, I disagree. They were contracted.
That you could have done.
It is true.
Agreed. They were contracted to bring in deserters. As far as I'm aware, Samuel has done just this. In fact, we will speak later about your monetary reward for telling the truth. Consider it's the word I'm looking for. Incentive. Then if this is the case, I need a few things clarified. Capitano, this was a military operation to bring these deserters back, was it not?
Yes, it was described to the party from myself. They were handed manacles. There was no official statement or document to talk about it, but it was a rush situation after what we dealt with the night before.
Yes, I was present the last time that you went after. In fact, Mr. Samuel was present the last time we went after deserters, and I do not recall him being any sort of issue or giving ground. And in fact, you said that this party went after 6.
This is not good, Chet.
And yet you had taken a party of 4 and dealt with more the last time.
Boy.
So it's not a means or matter of efficiency.
Oh, boy.
This was a lack in protocol and a breach in the law.
More than likely thinking they're doing the right thing.
Hearts on the sleeves.
I have to inform.
I know.
I have to inform the Baron.
Yes.
This is what we will do. Major, you'll take your men, come with me. Captain, you'll take your men, come with me. We will arrest Matthias, Tordy, Harper, and Marin. Bring them in for questioning. I don't know what the Baron will want to do. I'm going to suggest public lashings and humiliation in front of the entirety of the town to know that what they did was unacceptable, but he very likely will push for more.
He's going to, including what just happened.
I will try to talk to him. Even so, these arrests must be done now. Let us see to it. Mrs. Samuel, you are vindicated. You have done no wrong. And not only in this case, but when you were dealing with deserters before, I've seen your conduct myself, and you were vouched for by the Lady Heidemann. So, at a time that is discreet and at your choosing, return to my estate and I will see that you are paid 10 silver for your troubles. Officers, let's get this done.
Understood. Thank you, my lord.
We'll talk after.
Understand.
Thank you, Samuel.
Fuck. Has no one learned?
It's the third instance. The third instance, if I mark it correctly.
It's all people have done good. I don't know why suddenly
My
it's...
Lord Baron, I didn't expect to see you here.
I had gotten some word ahead of time. Now, what exactly is this you apparently had needed me for?
Take your things, Samuel. Collect your goods at the door. Leave us.
Yes.
Thank you.
The good Mr. Samuel has come to us with a report that we're acting upon at this moment, Baron. The group that was sent out yesterday to apprehend deserters of their own volition, as witnessed by both Samuel and the prisoners themselves, allowed 2 of their number to get away without any sort of resistance, one of them an Imperial and one of them a Redout soldier. For whatever reason, they agreed to allow them to go, and they disobeyed direct orders from the Capitano, and by extension the barony themselves. They are to be arrested. The names in question are Marin, Hopper, Tordy, and Matthias.
Did I mishear you right? The Castellan's daughter.
I don't think they're the one who made the choice, but there is no denying that they were present and they did not report it. I will dispatch men alongside the captain and the major to arrest them, and I have no doubt my baron can figure out... Yes, of course.
Marco Purpleford, he is probably one of the better connections you can make.
Who the fuck are you and why are you standing in line?
Lord Hurnard, go to attend to your father and assist him in this apprehension of these
Instructions are clear.
fugitives, as of right now to the crow.
Several arrests are to be performed. My men and I will be taking care of Tordy and Hopper. The guard will be taking care of the monk, Baron, and the major will be taking care of the mercenary Matthias. Once they are all arrested, bring them to the long hallway outside of the forge. Do so now. Men with me.
Imperium, fall in.
Yes,
Major.
This mercenary before decides to leave town.
Yes, sir.
He's at the tavern, sir.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Head Torty at the tavern.
Cut through the stockades. 2 knights. Cut through the trees.
Blackfield.
I know I'm going to go.
Come in.
That is Lord Marshall. He is a really kind lord that
Seal on the other side.
Tour shop.
A really cool guy, actually. He helped them
Miss
a lot.
Tordy.
Hello.
Blackfield. Seal the entrance.
Please.
Excuse me.
You are both under arrest. I need you to come with me.
Under arrest.
Please forfeit your weapons to the knight to your left and come with me. Please.
Oh, okay.
Behind him.
Bring him with me at once.
In the name of the Baron and Mem.
Follow the major.
Very well.
What are we going up to?
Let's help them.
You just take my money. It's fine.
that many men. Maybe there's a few.
I'm the Baron. The Baron's up.
Fall out, platoon.
Wall.
Facts. Remove them all. So when I keep one hand on him.
Back to you, Barbarians. But it was a rough road.
Matthias.
Sir.
Keep this overnight with him. If he tries to run, you know what to do.
On you.
Understood,
I am
sir.
not.
Champions to my side.
Yes,
Do with me.
Major.
You stay right there.
Aye.
If he moves, you know what to do.
I have no intention of moving.
They got them all already.
Good. Then stand there and be quiet.
Oh, okay.
Line up against the wall, please.
Where is Miss Morin?
The last one's being apprehended by the Capitano now.
I thought I spotted her near the bakery, Lord Marshal.
My Baron, these are complicated issues done under duress. We have militia taking care of things that soldiers should be seeing to. I know they took the contract, but surely there must be some modicum of understanding as to the actions.
Modicum of understanding. Do you hear the words that are pouring out of your mouth? After the last stunt you pulled in your estate.
I had vouched for them because up to that point they had never been a problem, my lord. These people have helped a great deal. I'm just suggesting that perhaps...
And what is your excuse then for all of them? Come now. I'd like to hear a first-hand account.
They're not soldiers, my lord. They likely believed what they were doing was humane and sparing further issues. I know that it's not their place.
Wait, contract.
Is that really the excuse you're giving me right now for them to try and circumvent the justice I hold here? The justice you uphold for me?
My lord, they have good reputations. They have...
Have you lost a spine, Earnhardt?
No, my lord.
Did I not name you Lord Marshal?
Yes, you did.
What does the Lord Marshal do?
Upholds law in a time of war, my Baron.
And what are those for? What are those for, Earnhardt?
They are civilians held to the law of your dynasty, my lord.
Let's begin this. Read out what they are being held for.
Mr. Matthias, Miss Tori, Mr. Harper, Miss Marin, it has come to the attention of the barony and to the Capitano You were entrusted with a military mission and sanctioned contracts the other day to bring in deserters.
I wonder if any of them will squeal
which
about
two were
Matthias
allowed
being
to
with them.
leave with any attempt to stop them. You allowed them to escape and did not follow your orders to bring them in. This was corroborated by witnesses and the prisoners themselves. This is a breach of contract and the law. You were sent with a specific mission in mind for the barony, and you disregarded it, and this still will be a punishment.
Well, fingers crossed whoever said what.
You'll have your chance to speak in a moment. The Baron will hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Lord Eldard. I would have you then retire, as then you are now stripped of your wartime authority. Dismissed.
What? Did I hear that right? Stripped? I didn't hear the rest of it.
He does stripped of his wartime entitled to be able to give capital punishment.
As my Lord Marshal has stated, you will have time to speak your... So Matthias, your account.
The province is no longer in a state of war.
We were hired
But it was
by
said
Captain Vicar
undertone that
to
doesn't
search out
quite
in the
seem to match.
forest area for possible deserters during the war with the orcs. He had me be the lead in this group, as well as the one to speak on behalf and speak to the group, to plead and to ensure that they would return if anything were to happen. We traveled through the forest.
They were just
we came
trying to make
across
their
a group
reputation good
of
too.
Redad men
And they
one
straight up broke the
Imperial
law,
soldier.
thinking what they were doing was right.
During the exchange, there was mistrust from the deserters' side, not believing a single word that upon return they would be relieved of their position within the Redad Guard, even demanding paperwork to at least verify. We had none. We asked the captain if there was any paperwork that we could show them to prove that this was true. There was none given. We beseeched them left and right, swearing by the word of Isara, if necessary. Number of means. Out of the 6, 4 agreed and willing to come back. The other 2, the Imperial, had their weapon held close, believing that if he would return he would die and would rather fight and die than return to the Imperial hands. And the other one, who lost everyone and everything by their words, of course, to the war, and they did not want to go back, and would most likely die fighting to ensure that would happen. Ultimately, there was conversations between left. However, as leader, I take responsibility for not bringing those 2 back. So, if you, Baron, wishes to, whatever punishment falls behind the rest here, I would like to request the punishment be put on me and only me.
You would die. That is 50 lashes.
Talking about some kind of punishment.
Did he make these choices for all 3 of you? Do you all attest to this?
What he is saying is true. They absolutely refused, the 2, like, completely refused, and the 4 that we got looked like they were ready to turn. We barely convinced them to come because I
Did
mentioned
he
that it
or
was the
did he
custom.
not make the choice for you?
He did not. Don't lie.
He decided it was best to bring the 4 that were willing
No.
than to fight all 6.
That is a lie. Don't lie.
You, Sir Hopper. Does this story follow true? Is this how it went? Is this exactly how he explained it down?
From what I've seen, yes. So, in our
Does he
defense
speak
and
for you?
his,
We weren't asked to bring back Imperials. The only thing I ever mentioned was the guards of the Redads.
saw with grace. I wish to show mercy. It was my choice, and I did that. Truth.
Seems the account of your accomplices follow at least suit to what you say. If you are willing to take the full responsibility, then you will be punished to the fullest extent for this crime.
This is the second time I have ever been leading anyone.
Everyone, however, shall receive 10 lashes. But you, Matthias, you will be stripped, and you will forfeit any of your property that you have upon the grounds of mine. That includes estate, lands, any of which will be forfeited and taken back. Do you understand? All of you.
I accept it.
Right, let's go.
Let's get the fuck out.
I had high hopes for you. I'm disappointed.
Start moving towards the area.
That's the only way to make sure the four came cooperatively.
Arena.
Come on now.
Seeing how they were impure.
But we didn't talk though. We brought them in without conflict. I thought that was the point. That is what we were told.
Someone else. Imperium thanks you for entering this recording.
It is as we retrieve of your banner. May I use yours to see it to his fit.
He is found, he will be executed, my baron.
That is your law.
With me.
Aye.
Imperium?
Sir. Yes,
Let us
Major.
escort the baron.
They were half truthful
Yes,
from
Major.
Samuel's account. Two of them lied.
Oh?
Yes.
Let's see if there's any left.
It was Torty and Harper who corroborated most of it, from Samuel. Matthias is covering for them both. It's a good leader instinct, but he's now lost everything.
They don't fucking learn, Eladio.
They do not.
Sir Doyle.
My lord. The house guard has been told to stand down by your father, considering a lapse in authority now. May
Hold
I
the iron
speak
mine.
freely?
Always.
Why is it does the actions of others outside the house always seem to impact us the most?
We keep putting our faith in these people. And they keep abusing it.
What would you have of us?
What's the situation with the iron mine? If we don't have house guard, then can we reposition them to the iron mine, or is that no longer our authority?
To my understanding, your father merely lost his wartime authority, which means all the decisions in town will now be made by the small council. He cannot circumvent that. He no longer makes judicial punishments, and will be back up to a council of nobles. The barony presiding.
But we still hold our own estate, so we can have our own guards now.
To my understanding, aye.
Then that will remain the same, and those in the iron mine will stay there until given
Recommend a lot of water and cool rags. Lashes. 10 for everyone.
I understand.
15 more
I
than likely for
understand.
Matthias. He was their leader after all.
With me, you lot.
I understand. I'll have that prepped.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need a bucket of water here real quick before I even go anywhere near up.
It would be wise, Samuel, to look upon this punishment.
I know.
need to have bandages and everything ready as well.
Just
I'm
got
assuming that
home.
we're gonna have to stand right up on the walls too for it, just to be ready for them.
Yes.
Get any medical supplies you need, Summer, and you can come with me and I will order them.
Understood. I'll be only about...
She did not step forward like she should have.
Don't worry. The captain, the marshal, and the baron know that both of them were lying, as their story did not line up. Matthias' story varied, but it remained mostly truthful. He thought by being the leader he could take all the punishment. Verony is not looking to just punish because it can. They take no pleasure in such things. They are looking for the truth. They should have been truthful.
I didn't expect them to punish the marshal.
He attempted a lesser sentence. How many times has he stepped in to give a lesser sentence? Too much.
I don't know.
Too much. Hand has been dealt now. Now the council will decide.
Yep. Whispering. Those two have been following. They're part of that crew, if you remember right.
I know. They dare not do anything. This is the law. They may be privateers contracted by the law, but they will
fucking
not
happy
break
about
it.
that at all.
I'm gonna leave a note for Blaze.
What did they do? I know.
I think that'll be.
Is any...
Hey, Bruns. Hey, Kimchi.
Yeah.
Lottie's gonna leave a note for Blaze, telling him what happened and that Torty's going to be flogged. Just at the clinic, just so you know.
Understood.
Yeah.
Crime and punishment. Consequence of our actions.
Did he hide him in?
Yes.
I'll be down in the crowd. I won't stand on a podium and watch. This could have been me. It Could have very well been me. Lord knows I have a heart that burns for everything. Oh, it could have been me.
Usually son was killed in the Civil War. He's kind of closer to himself.
Excuse me.
It's unfortunate because he's actually a really nice guy.
What?
Sure.
Like that.
Oh, you like a stew? I'm gonna go take care of something.
I really never did like watching lashings, especially in Ireland.
That's the point. It is not done for pleasure.
Yeah.
It's to deter someone else from doing the same thing.
Yes. Take no pleasure in watching. It is painful.
They just saw Kaz.
Yes. Yes, they did. They knew better and they made excuses. They even lied to the barony.
Great.
The stories do not corroborate. Someone came forward who told us the entire truth, along with 2 other witnesses. Matthias put it all on him, and the other 2, they agreed that it was Matthias who made the shots and chose, when it is simply not true. They wear their hearts on their sleeves, and God knows I would have done the same as them. Could have been me. I am glad I am not a lawmaker. I make a poor one.
I'm tired of Kaz and Maureen belly aching about this being not a big enough sentence or something.
Did they really say this?
Yes.
Oh, we almost got executed for the same thing.
They didn't run.
I don't think they realize just how bad this is. Lord Arnulf has been stripped of his martial status in a time of war. The council will now run the trials. Death. Death is now the lead thing for treason these days, in case we've forgotten. This is the last show of kindness. Yes. Yes, hell, that is exactly what it is.
That means it falls back on the barony as a whole like it used to.
Damn it. Still, that irks me. The idea, pointing out the stick in someone else's eye to have a log in your own. Kaz and Morian. Come now. Come now, you 2. You have no room to speak.
Great.
Wrong doesn't make a wrong.
The only thing they have...
Doesn't make
The
a
only
right.
thing they have a right to be mad about is that no one learned from their error.
Yes. That I would corroborate with them.
The entirety of the arena begins to grow silent. The only sounds you can hear is the whispering amongst those inside of the sitting areas themselves. Everything near the walls are quiet. You see the bright colors of the barony, the nobles, the royal guard, observing, as well as those of them within the crowd down below. A large log is erected in the center with bindings around the middle, meant to hold one's arms. And in a few moments, a large figure shall emerge.
Thank goodness the Baroness isn't here to watch Torty get lashed. Break her heart.
She will hear about it.
Not
Rest assured.
exactly.
They're trying to do the right thing. The right thing, they were. Their hearts are good.
The Custode stands before you all and begins to speak. The charges brought against those here is a disregard for the barony's commands, dereliction of volunteered duty, and the illicit escape of deserters when ordered in confidence that they shall be returned to the barony so justice could be exacted. The individuals charged shall receive 10 lashings each, seen to medically, and therefore sent on their way with the ideal that orders from the barony and military structure, even when volunteered for, must be adhered to. The law is the law. Capitano, bring back the first.
He's lost all his lands and estate, the house he was
You see as Matthias is brought up,
It was forfeited
his
from
large
him.
pole, his wrists tied to the bindings already secured to the large log itself. You see the Custode measuring distance, and from his hand along the side next to him releases a long cat of nine tails. He measures distance with his eye, exhales, and begins the judicial punishment. You can see as the log itself shivers from every time Matthias grips onto the sides, his eyes staring forward, attempting to keep composure. It becomes hard to stand.
God's forgive.
You feel the pain in your back, the wetness on your clothing. Grit your teeth, knowing it's nearing an end. Just a little longer. You must stay standing. You see, as the strike hits across the back for the final time, blood running down in rivulets along the cloth and the back of the pants legs. He is pale. You see as one of the guards rush forward along with the Capitano to secure him and bring him to a medic. A whispered exchange as the guards take their hands off of him, and he walks on his own.
Don't.
Do not come.
Bring forward the second, so justice may be met. You see the monk, her arms bound to the sides of the pillar. Uncannily still, unlike most of the others, you see her for a moment press her forehead against the wood, inhale and exhale. And the strikes begin.
Oh, Marin.
Look at these.
Not a sound is heard. A spray of blood, but silence. Darker red splotches on the cloth, but no noise is heard. Those of you sitting on the sides can see little droplets of blood running from her hands as they dig into the wood. forehead pressing hard against the log. Still no sound. See the legs tremble, wishing to give away. The arms shake. But the monk does not capitulate. The blood does run deep down the back, down the sides, mat the hair. But even as the custode comes to his last hit, there is no sound made. The Capitano and the guards come forward to untie them and bring them to a medic. You can see the monk pressing their hands together, walking gingerly with their head half down, no sound made, their legs shaking.
She is a good sort. She confessed right away. She let nothing hide what she
Bring
did.
forward the next, so justice may be met.
All right, she
Don't
shouldn't
worry
even
about
been up
Hopper.
there.
Hopper's so small.
He is small, isn't he?
Did they?
Those cattails are gonna eat him up.
To account for size, the lashings will be, instead of 10, 7.
A mercy.
You see as Hopper is brought out, the bindings brought lower, them almost holding his arms up, meant for someone of much taller stature. You can see the hobbit's knuckles are white from here as they grip onto the bindings, waiting for what they know is to come, and come it does. Heavy impacts tear at cloth and spurts of blood across a much smaller body. You see them dig in as Hopper's hands turns white as he grips hard onto the bindings. Those of you in front of him can see a bit of blood drip from the mouth, biting his teeth so hard his lip cracks as he spits it onto the ground. And even as the last one comes, you see he is still standing, albeit shaking. The Capitano was called for. Bring forward the next so they may be judged.
Oh, Gerbon. I hope you're not watching this.
It will not be her.
I'm sorry, what?
Look. By the grace of the gods, chivalry may still yet exist.
They're going to make him do it instead.
Is that worse or better? It's an inquisitor.
It's not stronger than the custodian. couldn't be worse.
Wouldn't call this chivalry.
It can't, it's not even mercy.
I was wrong.
Why, please?
No other story. What was the fucking reason?
Better do it himself than someone else.
Truth.
Only way there was mercy is if he swings less force.
This way it is. I suppose done out of love.
I don't find mercy at all. I find that more cruel. Somebody stronger than because you started beating someone like that.
Perhaps a reminder to not do something so stupid. The law is the law. I wish I'd talking to you more about that.
Turning around, the Custode speaks one last time. There is law and order for a reason. We follow these commands because each of us has a job to do to keep the dynasty afloat. Our homes, your homes. The people that would desert today would leave you to die tomorrow. They took oaths that they have broken. If you were to take work or a job, or swear an oath to a dynasty, to a command structure, you cannot break such things, as it is the law. Take this as a lesson, that it never has to go any further, and pray that this never happens again, that we may remain unified against an enemy and a threat far worse than us. Medics, see to the wounded. This judiciary punishment is dismissed.
I only have 2 of these.
Any argument?
Close the gates!
Have they all been seen to?
I'll let you know the coin so that you can just leave it at table.
Turn the clinic, Imperium. Job is.
Yes, Major. Pull in behind the Major.
You first.
If no one else needs treatment, you're dismissed.
Where's your key?
Keep an eye on them.
Understood.
I don't want them to be homeless.
I will. We need to
They
have
can
lots of talk
sleep at my place until I find something.
That's all I need, Mick. So long as I got a roof over my head.
And for your information, Samuel was gonna get punished. He was acquitted by someone else. He accepted it.
Must be nice.
Here we go.
Claudia.
Must be nice. What are they thinking? Ungrateful. Must be nice.
It's the way big people are.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
Avoid this area, Samuel.
Where can I go?
Where do I get to?
To your place of residence.
Give it back to court.
Yes, Major. Are you okay, my lady?
Fine. Must be nice. The things criminals and the punished say to make themselves not feel as guilty. Must be nice not to have been punished.
They got off too late.
I agree, given the comments I hear from them even now. Not a shred of remorse. At least from one of them. At least the other two had the decency to tell the truth.
If you want to, you can come to the apothecary and I can give it to you to give to her if you want.
That being
He is a fiery, fiery hobbit. Lot of anger there. Resentment.
Perhaps.
You should thank whatever god he worships that the punishment wasn't worse, and keep his mouth shut.
It is now going to be worse, as the council now decides the fate of all Redod citizens, and no longer the marshal. As the good Baron has decided, the marshal is no longer in a time of war, therefore everything goes to the council now. Any second chance they would have ever gotten is now forfeit.
Let's hope they all do their jobs properly, like they should have.
Mayhaps thinking the lucky stars and being grateful they weren't further punished instead of saying, I wish Samuel got punished more. Two of them lied, straight to the face of their Baron. Torty and Hopper. The Baron already knew the truth of the story from 3 other witnesses, and they still lied and all pinned it on Matthias. And Matthias was happy to go down with it all. The law is the law. They weren't looking to punish Matthias. They weren't.
You're with me?
They don't do it for fun.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
No, it's not our jurisdiction anyway.
All I can say is thank
No,
you.
it isn't. Heart was in the right place. Went about it all the wrong ways.
Better than I thought.
If Samu gets persecuted for this, I don't know
I don't
what
see
I'll
why
do.
he.
Oh, he will. They will resent him for telling the truth.
Oh, by them, yes.
Yes. Hopper has made that very clear. As I said, a fiery hobbit.
Don't worry. We just take care of you. You're the one that just got whipped.
Some people can tell the truth.
Yam scrum scram?
Miss Marin held nothing back. She prostrated herself in front of her Baron And she said, I pray Asari has mercy, as I did to those deserters. She fully confessed. It was that simple. All you had to do was be humble in front of nobility. That's it.
Perhaps
Why
their
do we
sentence would have been
choose the
lighter.
rocky road? Why?
Pride.
Pride. The root of all sin. It all begins with pride. Hubris.
Yeah, you've been looking at the cart rate.
What? I can't take pride in my old work.
I pray for them all.
I never said you can't. So?
See if you can get those dog tags scrubbed out so you can figure out who the deserter is. He scrubbed off his name. Though I have a feeling, after the 137 that survived, and we had no recent deserters up until the war ended, it'll be easier to deduce who it is. All I need are a few letters, and I'll get to finding them.
We will need to find a place to live still. Actually, no, you do.
Yes, my lord.
You mean I...
Thank you.
What, you living in the woods?
Require anything. We'll be back shortly. While I figure out who the deserter is.
Thank you.
From the comment he made earlier, out in the open. Another first thing.
Also, I don't want a dagger in my back.
So you have to find a place to live.
Yep. It was better that the Inquisitor did it.
What was your most favorite meal to make?
Arn can no longer save them should they decide to break the law again. It is a one strike and you're out type of deal. Everything now goes through the council. In other words, DM Brunswick will no longer intercede when it comes to a player breaking the law. In the guidelines, if you knowingly break a law and you are found to have broken that law, that is either treasonous or leads to death, there is no death roll. You are executed. You are either beheaded or hung until you are dead. There is no death roll. You die.
I have no idea how you would make that.
So this was a lesser punishment to warn people away from breaking the law. It didn't matter that the intentions were good. The law was broken. And it sucks, right? You feel for these people who have seen so much, these deserters. But they put hundreds of people's lives at risk because they're not at their post. They're not doing their job. They took oaths to serve their country, to betray them. It sucks. But make no mistake, they deserved it. That is, the punishment could have been anything. What is important is that there is a consequence for breaking the law, just like there is in real life. In medieval times, it was far more severe. What they did was treason. Treason was always a death sentence. There was, unless you were a noble figure, you would get negotiated off back into your country. A peasant committing treason to the crown, you were beheaded, you were burned, you were hung. That is how they did it. Yes, the punishment is deserved. It could have been far worse. Though, we now learn the consequence. Out of everyone there, Matthias, saintly figure, right? Decided to be a team player and say, I was leading the group, it's my responsibility for them. Both Torty and Hopper corroborated their stories together and agreed that Matthias called the shots. Whilst the Marshal and the Baron already knew that they had a major say in those decisions. They were the ones who ultimately let them go. It was a split party. They lied to the Baron. They lied to Arnulf. They lied in front of everyone. The barony wasn't looking to punish, it was looking to figure out the truth and realize that even when they were caught in a lie, they still lied through their teeth. And this is coming from Torty, who wants to make a name for herself, right? Dude, my heart burns because this fucking sucks, dude. And Miss Marin, too, she runs a silk cushion. The ever-patient monk, right? She was also the only one to say, I was wrong, and I did this all because I believed what I was doing was within Visara's grace. I see that was my folly. Fessed up instantly, accepted the punishment, and stood reverent at the pole, right? No one else could do that. No one. Had to prove a point. Of what point that is, I don't know. It sucks.
Yeah. What is it?
Just good day.
Good day. Fine start to our day, I'll say that. Thank you, Angus.
Yes, and Samuel learned the lesson. He learned from Kaz that withholding information that would doom other citizens is wrong. It's against the law. It's treasonous. Samuel was rewarded, as one should be, for telling the truth, instead of aiding and abetting an enemy that has betrayed their country. Think about it in a real scenario. If I, a United States citizen, went over to a foreign country and sold off assets, sold off military gear, sold off everything, and sold out my country, what am I? I would be fucking destroyed.
I've done a lot in my life.
Yeah, have you now?
Well, go be a mark then. Boom, no problem solved.
I would be put to death within an instant. As soon as I got back, I would have a very short trial. They'd get all the information out of me, and then I would be executed. That is justice for traitors. In medieval times, it was far more severe. We forget this. We live in the innocent to prove guilty world nowadays, with the rule of law that never existed back in medieval times. If a noble said you were guilty, you were guilty. Which is why you have to be very careful when it comes to the confines of the law, because if you're not good at slipping the noose,
They should be more if you're concerned. They look terrible at them.
I can play it.
If you ever need me and want to find me, go fucking look in the woods somewhere for someone trying to die.
But
So you can kill things.
Kaz?
I may look.
What, looking like a criminal?
No,
No, you look shitty. I'm being honest.
yeah, it is.
Word, get better clothes.
You know how hard to get. I'm gonna try to find a job. Pleasure talking to you.
There she is.
No worries.
Shall we cross paths again?
I'm sure they will.
These shitty clothing. I'm sure it will.
Yeah. Get yourself better clothing, Colt.
Like if we go to get I think it's like a threat impersonator.
Oh, if you're interested in coming along, make sure you join the right place.
The next title to my stream is going to be called Lest We Fall into Despair. So many people have given into despair. Do you know what that means? Hopelessness. You are without hope. You have given up the notion or thought. Despair. You are wallowing in despair. There is no hope. It is lost in confidence to you. So many in Nodus have adopted despair. So many. Whether it's through injustice they believe is unjust, or just not looking at the light at the end of the tunnel and only seeing the negative. It is so not the case. Walk with me, chat. Look at this. A clean street. We didn't have this episode 1, right? A clean street. We didn't have this when we were but a baker.
I've heard what terrible ideas you're trying to do.
A clean street. A nice pair of clothes. A purpose. An active market. Look, look, look. A baroness who is no longer ill.
Very well. Come this way, ma'am.
A baroness who is no longer ill, who cares for her people. She was sick and bedridden, and thanks to Faye, she now walks and talks and speaks and is alive again. A peaceful province, thriving, with the second largest wharf and docking zone in all of Gradia, and on the border of every other country, closest to the land of Gradia. Look. Look. Look at all the ships. There is one ship here. One ship. In the beginning. And it was docked far in that direction. There is stone. There is lumber. The lighthouse has been built stronger. There are warehouses to take in new supplies. Flags from Luxor, a prosperous nation. And country within a country. A calm sea. No more orcs. Have you guys even seen this yet? Oh, I made these buildings, by the way. Look at all the change we have within Nodus province. Look, a shipbuilding wharf. A place to dock and bore out ship hulls. Look at this. How amazing. The Earharts have put in so much work. A community that has gotten tighter together, that has learned to hope together. Look how much Nodus has changed. No Capitano. No abusive Capitano. Right? It is peaceful. We are living in peaceful times. And we are coming out of a troubled time, right? This is how hopeful I have to be as a character. We've come so far, and we have done so much. And there's so much good change that has happened. Right? From nothing to something. Remember that? Yeah. We can't give in to despair. We can't. Look how good we have it now. Sure, if we break the law, we should rightfully be punished, because that brings us back into more despairing problem times. Look how pretty this is. How amazing Nodus has become. And it's taken a lot, guys. So many have died. For 2,700 Imperials.
Up top.
Pardon me, Lottie, you haven't happened to seen anybody running away with a... Or not running away, but chasing a weird dog pig bird thing?
You mean the pug?
Is that what the fuck that's called?
Called a pug. It's a useless dog breed, but nobles seem to love the thing.
Fucking hideous.
I wouldn't mind a visit.
Up top if you'd like. The view is great.
Give me 15 seconds to get up the damn thing. How kind! Don't look.
Oh, it's a noble. Alright. Wow, okay.
What happens? What did she say?
As far as I'm aware, you're the only other person who really knows where I live. Besides the people
It is a
Captain
wonder
Carr
spot.
brings.
I do like your veranda.
That's what Vicar wanted more than anything. It was much nicer before those buildings were there.
Yes, there was a bit of a view there, wasn't there?
It was fantastic. See,
That's alright.
So,
if you want the news, Kaz has left town and told me she is wanting to die now after what she saw. And Hopper is saying must be nice not to get punished in response to you. So that should tell you everything you need to know about your standing.
There's more punishments than just lashings. Ostracization.
Oh, yes.
Murder in the street, in the dark. If I leave town.
Sorry, it's my report I'm filling out of the individual who scrubbed out his dog tags. Going to have to find him. This is not just for certain. With servants all over the woods, it won't take long, but, you know.
I thought he hadn't scratched them out, but that was just me. But maybe he did it before he handed them over. I didn't. He
It
plucked
was
them right
pretty
from his
muddled.
neck.
I can make out a few letterings. There were only 137 when the war ended. Now down to 133, so it would have to be in between those times. So 4
You need a
names.
description?
Yes, that would help.
Brown hair.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe brown eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure.
Half plate.
He looked like he was in half plate. He didn't have.
Okay.
He was a rifleman.
Ah.
There was a rifle.
Okay. That tells me everything I need to know. The only rifle company that survived is the 41st, our most troubling group. Lest we forget they're the ones who tried to kill me.
Unless he plucked it off someone else. But, you know, I didn't get close enough to check.
Armor
He
is
seemed to know how to use it.
handmade to the man.
He was a good spotter. He spotted Torty up on the cliff before we got close, scouting. Pointed the rifle right at her. I'm assuming everyone's putting it together very quickly around town.
Oh yes, they know. Make no mistake. Don't let that disparage you, Samuel. There's too much despair going around, wouldn't you agree? Look at what the world has given us so far. The second largest wharf and port in all of Gradia, on the border of Gradia, closest to Gradian land in every other country. Do you understand the implications of that? The amount of business that will come through this port first before going to the Free Wolf. It is an immaculate thing. And we have more estates being built just on the outside, a new schoolhouse, 6 or 7 ships. There is only one off the port of Cassetto, lest we forget, when I first came here anyway, and no Imperial ships. So much has changed. There's no more abusive Capitano, and now we have a kind of Capitano who still did a lot of bad things in his past. I was just...
Redemption is a tenant core tenant, is it not?
Oh, yes. Some have all the right heartstrings that they can play to one another. Some genuinely want the good of everyone.
Let's see.
It's not all bad, is what I'm trying to say. Look at it.
You're right.
Look at it all.
I
think...
still should have gotten something.
I did try and see if you were indeed to be punished, as that was your wish. Which, in truth, would have helped your case, as you would have been punished along with.
The fact that the punishment was so light just somewhat shocked me.
Yes. The Marshal has been stripped of his marshal title. He still has it, but he's no longer in a time of war, so he no longer makes the decisions, if that wasn't made clear to you. Everything goes to the council now. Meaning, if treason happens again, it will be death. There's no second chance.
This is what I told the Capitano and figured maybe it'd be handled another way, but...
Yes. But look, Samuel. Look at this place now. Clean streets, walls on all sides, estates being built. No more orcs, no more abusive terrorists. A city that is beginning to thrive again. I fear we have gotten a little spoiled. It only makes sense why we make the decisions we do, those who wear hearts on sleeves, and let people go and be light in punishment and light in our duty. We have become too kind, forgetting the hardships of the past. Or perhaps we've only looked at the hardships instead of all the positives, and now we wallow in despair.
How could the rest of them let Matthias take that fall?
I do not claim to know the hearts of anyone. I'm very good at guessing, though.
Sure.
Truth be told, Matthias has always been a goodly sort. He has. He may not seem like it and keeps, the company of bath whores, but understand this. He is a goodly sort, a very good person, and he's a team player. The fact he was willing to take responsibility, and Miss Marn was willing to just come out right out and say it, that I am guilty, I did what was right in Asara's good graces. The other two, let Matthias take the fall. It was wrong.
Because I'm a bad Asaran. I didn't do what was right. Mm-hmm.
You did what was right with the time you had. There's nothing you could have done in that moment, despite you having the opposite opinion. But to come forward after makes all the difference. It may not seem like it, Samuel, but no, you're a goodly sort, and the goodly people like to think goodly things of you.
We'll see. I guess worst comes to worst, fall back, I just sign up, right? To get out of this town to whatever province they'll send you to next, after you're done with this place.
I've thought about leaving. I never finished school. I like to finish school, and there are very good universities. I've sent letters off with my transcripts and writings and book. Nothing back, of course, but we were in a time of war, so it makes sense nothing got through.
Are you going to send them again?
I'll have to. I really do want to finish my education before I leave this place. I fear I'll be the wiser for it, and it's what my parents always wanted. And in their honor, I think it would be the right thing to do. And I also need a change of scenery, change of pace.
Change of memory.
As
Something
much
fresh.
as I love the way Nautis is now, despite all the terrible things that have happened, I think seeing the rest of Gradia be a good touch.
That may be in my future. You know I was only sent here to help during the war, right?
Truly. So where are you off to now?
I don't know. I came from Narbeth to help. There was a call for aid down here for the war, the orcs, and I haven't gotten word back one way or the other.
Narbath is very up north, am I correct?
Yes.
Do you want to go back there?
Well, they need the help. I stripped them of a valuable resource. They're effectively a failing dynasty of their own. In fact, that this one has flourished. Maybe they'll remember and send help back.
Send help.
That's the hope.
Do you hear that? Sounds like they're
I think I hear
strangling a
something.
dog.
Well, there is that pug that's running around. Oh yeah, they're holding the damn pug.
If you're gonna turn it into meat, at least let me adopt it.
Don't know if they can hear you.
Leave the damn thing alone. Okay. Though I'll tell you one thing. You could go back, you by rights, could go back and help your dynasty out. It is quite possible. Or there are smarter things you could do.
Maybe.
Ride the wave of success that the ports will bring. You are the only armor smith in town. There'll be a lot of trade and a lot of worn-torn veterans on ships, and seafaring people will need chainmail fixed and whatnot. It's a lot of good business opportunity to, I don't know, square away past debts, meet new business proprietors. Helpful thinking, wishful thinking.
Yeah.
But that's what we need, a
If
bit of
there's an
optimism.
excess, I could send the excess coin back to Narbeth. Give them coin.
Yes. It would help. You know. But of course, if duty calls you away, you'll be missed by people who know you've put effort into the province. I hope I've done enough to warrant some mention in the past.
Of course.
Well, I've seeded the thought in the children's minds. You see, I got to all their children first. 60 of them in total.
Would you go get educated and come back afterward to keep teaching?
No. No, I will not. I will leave the school in Kit's hands. Kit is a goodly hobbit.
Sure.
A regular savant in arithmetic. He's very, very good. So I think I'd leave it in his hands for some time. He'll probably walk on him for a bit, given his size, but once he remembers the sternness I always taught in my classroom, I'm sure things will turn out all right. But I will not come back to Nautis, I don't think. I think I will travel far away, perhaps to Luxor, finish my education, then leave on a ship far, far away. Always wanted to go.
Where is there still to go?
Adventure.
What is the dream?
Isn't that the question? What is the dream? Ideally, go back home to Leodor, the annexed state of Leodor. Go see my only living relative, my grandfather. Before he dies, he's 87. Or is he 86? How long has it been? 3 years?
He's lived a blessed life.
I think he's 83. 83 now. Usually, most people die around their 60s or 70s. He's lucky. He's never the violent sort. He did do his time in a war a long time ago. He carries around those officer pistols, night killers. Never used it. Kept it polished. Never used it. Only as a club.
Those night killers are very destructive. I think they put me out of business.
I fear you speak the truth given a few hundred years from now. Perhaps we will see it.
Well, I have some ideas about that, but if I just knew the production of those things, how long it takes to make one of those compared to a piece of armor, I think that's the main crux of the issue.
You could have all the materials you'll need. If you don't know how to bore out a cylinder, you will never get far.
Oh, but I'm assuming it'd be made faster than someone could make armor.
You'd be surprised. When those things break, you are issued a crossbow until you are given a new one. The wait time is very long. There are millions and millions of soldiers in the Imperium. 12 million different families do their time in service. That's a lot of people.
Fair enough.
Within the Imperium, there are 100 legions, mostly toward the north. Some comprise of a few hundred soldiers, elite silver knights, veterans. Some in the tens of thousands. The largest legion in existence has over 100,000 troops to the north.
I don't know if I can comprehend some of those numbers.
It is immense. The human empire in Azera. If it keeps going the way it is only a matter of time before all of Azera is brought to heel by the rule of men.
It's probably just a phase. Someone ruled before them, someone ruled after them.
But it is no way to live the way it is going now. To be persecuted for simply being born, Sammy, is a travesty.
I see that. I'm not immune to that myself. I have family that is not living a great life. Gradian, you're put two and together, slavery.
Yeah. Could never imagine. I was nearly sold off into slavery one time. Had terrible nightmares since. Such things happening again, waking up in a cold sweat. Saved in the nick of time. It's an awful thing. But...
And then when you have people who refuse to sell them back or release them no matter what you offer as payment.
The way the Empire is going will not last. It'll burn out very, very soon. Its progression will come to a halt. The world will see that there's no way to live. Can't.
Fear what replaces them.
They won't be replaced. They will have to be brought to a standstill. And there are a few good 1,000 souls who would be willing to do this.
Almost sound like the Lord Marshal.
He knew my family well. In truth, he resents a good many of them, and I bear that weight on my shoulders. Ludor is the northern kingdom to Giwan. Self-sufficient, self-sustaining, powerful, strong. The winters there last 6 months, half the year. They are strong.
That's a long time.
Yes, strong. And ironically, the first to give in when the Imperium came in. The first to break, the first to give up the left flank on the eternal day, first to rout, first to surrender and capitulate. Gave over every non-human.
Nice. Still no very... People have mentioned this eternal day several times, but I don't know the full context.
I can give you a brief
just
history.
know-
I don't know every detail as the Lord Marshal was there and I had yet to be born. They call it the Eternal Day, for it felt as if the sun hung in the sky for well over a week, a year, a decade. It was so blazingly hot. And on the border between these kingdoms and the Empire, where the Deerhaven poppy fields spread out furthest to the west and east, where there is... You stand in a field of red and you look in all directions and it is just flatlands, small hills, some trees to the north. The three kingdoms, in a united front called the Trinity of Liberation, marched on the Empire and its border in a show of force to show, do not invade our territories. We do not like what you're doing to the elves over there. And the Empire responded in kind with their first major engagement. The Empire had yet to reveal that it reverse engineered all the Eastern Dwarves' technology, which were the original night killers and powder-based weapons, that they had refined them to make them shoot faster. It originally took 2 minutes, minute to 2 minutes to load a rifle. It's cut down the last 3 years to 40 seconds, now to 30, and you can spit load smooth wall rifles within 20 seconds. Not as a powerful shot, but it is very powerful. A crossbow can shoot faster still, a bow even more so.
Sure.
But on that day, the shock troops came in and they decimated those lines. They weren't expecting it. They didn't know what they were being hit by. They would just hear whizzing. Their comrades would get struck down left or right. They weren't struck by arrows, so what in God's green earth hit them? And as soon as the line began to crumble, in came the cataphracts. Tore the line to shreds. Leodor, the first to break, and bolted. Stood no chance. It was a slaughter. The only ones to break the Imperial charge in known history was an infantry regiment led by Arnulf. In full plate armor, they stuck stakes in the ground and spears in the ground, and to a man broke the charge, despite already being a half regiment. It bought enough time for every other kingdom, Leodor and Astigan, to regroup. And for a year, it was a fighting retreat all the way back to all their personal keeps. But that day was the most lost of life Azura saw in an age. So many died.
Necessary.
And then all the kingdoms and all the lords were rounded up, and those who didn't capitulate were burned at the stake, killed. Families,
Kyla mentioned
women,
something
children.
along those lines.
It happened. It is real.
So
Growing
the
up in
rumors
the
are true?
Empire, I would walk through the streets in the religious district where they had non-humans burning on a pyre, and as a child, that was good. I wasn't traumatized by it. I wasn't hurt by it. I didn't feel anything by it. It was good that these monsters were dying. That is the dogma I was taught. And then I came to Ireland, and I saw the mass graves, saw the people that were being hurt, and I realized they had weaponized the religion in such a way that to doubt was to die. In the Empire, there is no doubt. It is do or die. In so doing, I realized what I was seeing was wrong. A child does not choose its birth. If it has pointy ears, it dies. It had committed no sin up until that point. Doesn't matter.
I see.
It is why I say what I do.
But
The
you
way
see-
the Empire is
but you
going
s-
cannot go the way it is.
But you see the point. I understand why a lot of other places may hate them very much for that, but a child of the Imperium is innocent, right? I tried to state some of this to some of the knights in Erdhart House, and you can imagine that didn't go very well.
Make no mistake. Onof has a good heart. But those soldiers of the Imperium he loathes, because what they stand for is so hypocritical. He who does not hurt their families, and it would be far beyond him to burn their families at the stake. He will not do it. He is a better man. But he is right to hate. It is... I had to tell this to... Who did I have to tell this to? I had to tell someone the other day, it is all right to be angry about things. It is justified to be angry when a child starves to death. When injustice is served instead of justice, we should be angry. That is the right response. And so it is wrong to burn children at the stake that have committed no crime, no sin. We are all born into sin. Pride is the root of it all. Whether or not we are the first to sin, I don't know. Perhaps the gods, perhaps not. What I do know is we are all given equal opportunity to breathe, and so in that we are all created equal. So to condemn that child, you might as well condemn yourself.
Fair enough.
It is a cruel world, or so I'm told. An awful world, but it can be made all the better as long as we don't give in to despair. When the world gives in to despair, Samuel, oh dear Samuel. When the world gives in to despair, they neglect hope, and so they cannot be helped.
True. That helps. Really does.
So, do not despair in the fact you weren't punished, is what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, you did the right thing, a goodly thing in the eyes of the law, and a morally good thing. You want people to be honest, to tell the truth. And if everyone did do this thing, if we all showed compassion, if we were all self-sacrificed and gave 120, 140% to each other, the world would be perfect. It's hard to do.
It could never be perfect.
It is
Otherwise,
true.
it would never change.
We cannot be perfect. If we could be, there would be no need for hope.
It would have no meaning.
Correct. Good observation.
This has helped. I'm sorry I offered you nor drink nor nothing, but I don't have
Good.
anything.
I don't drink.
Oh. I have tea and water and other things. I could have at least done that.
I
Brought
didn't
some
come
this
here.
morning.
I didn't come here for your resources. I came here for you to make sure you weren't wallowing in self-pity.
I just don't know how I'm going to go down there and face them. I
Well-
just dread the first encounter.
Remember at least these few things. If you follow these virtues, you can never go wrong. Peace, kindness, love, tenderness. Follow those. Don't offer any snarky remarks. If they come at you hard, offer them peace. It makes them look worse for it. They'll hate you all the more, but other people will look at you and say, "What a saintly, goodly figure. Thank goodness he's not rebuttaling." It is pointless.
Don't most saints get killed?
No, we have living saints. They're everywhere. Look at Miss Morin. An honest sort running her soup kitchen. She doesn't get paid for it. People donate for it. She is patient for all people. There are 400 people that come in on a weekly basis. No, more like a 4-day basis, 100 a day.
Yeah.
And they come in and she offers them help and a loving heart. If they're in trouble, she'll help them train. She's helped me. There are saints everywhere. And they are very living and very much alive. And they are a goodly sort. Now the martyred saints, as in the word, martyred.
Yeah.
No, they walk among us all. They just have yet to show their true intentions. Mayhaps they are sent by the gods.
Perhaps. Thank you, Laudia.
Uh-huh. If you ever need something, or ever want to learn something, my schoolhouse is resuming lessons as of next week.
Well, you may have bought yourself one student.
Well, I don't charge, so.
Yeah.
Soma, say was looking for you.
Enjoy your work day, and I pray for good company.
I can.
Yes.
So. Thank you.
Peace, kindness, love, gentleness, tenderness. He's a goodly sort, that Samuel. He wants to do the right thing. He has done wrong in the past. We can't forget this. Wrong has been dealt. Mr. Tang, I feel it would be prudent to tell you something. I was passing by the watermill, yesterday to go to my picnic spot, and your door was open. Just thought you should know. I closed it, but it was wide open.
I don't want to tell her to have made any progress.
It is broken.
Oh,
Just stand over here for a second.
I see. No wonder the hinges were stuck.
It is being dealt with.
By the way, this is a
Very good. Well, I'm glad.
Thank you for your concern.
Mm-hmm.
my own personal one.
Is it different to you?
Made myself.
Yeah.
So I take it.
Where are you off to, eh?
That
I
one.
don't know.
Just need to get out.
I just drank a pint of moonshine and riding a horse seemed like a good idea.
Drink some water after, won't you? It's not good in the sun and all that. Stay hydrated.
Most expensive ones are in.
Hello.
Alright, I'll leave you all
holding
to
up
it.
after everything?
I'm good. I wish people were more grateful and weren't pointing at limbs in people's eyes without the logs in their own. Wishing other people had the same or worse punishment. People should just take what they have and be grateful they're not dead.
It would have been execution if not for On.
And now it will be, now that Arnulf is no longer in charge of that and the small council is. This is the last kindness they have been shown. After this, none of us can save him. And it's not up to us anyway.
Yeah. They blame us for it. Anyway.
Yep. Have fun. Or try to. How are all their injuries?
The injuries are fine. That is not my concern at the moment.
Sickness getting worse. They've walled it off completely now.
No.
Oh.
She seems like a nice enough girl. Maybe she'll be understanding.
Their fucking actions might have just caused the decrease in the ability for one closest to me, my soon-to-be wife, to be safe from her trial. Without his word, it's now the council's fate to decide hers. All the work that we had fucking done is now going to be for naught if she's decided to be executed because people can't follow a fucking order.
Hadn't thought of that.
If I wasn't that far behind, I might have.
How are you holding up?
I am quite drugged up.
Oh, yep,
So, tingly, all where I can feel.
How are you holding up, Mr. Hopper?
Threes and sixes?
Just fucking lovely.
It's 3 pair.
I know Mr. Sermon already tended to you, so I won't repeat the questions.
Weird. Not for 3 pair. Oh, you mean where it's like 1, 2, 3?
The new girl's wondering if there's a place here she might be able to stay.
Oh,
Functional.
we can give her a tavern room in exchange for her payment today, if that's okay.
I see them. Do you see them? Let me just... Oh, they disappeared! What the fuck?
Shit.
Less
today.
Fuck.
40. To only give you one of the tablets.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't know if you'd be interested in seeing it. There's a bit of a
I'll pass it back to
ruckus
you.
with the crew. Don't know if I'm gonna be there for
Oh,
it.
fuck. Yeah, alright,
Hopefully
where?
you can mediate that.
But
I know you
North.
could.
North. Oh, they're having a bit of a spat.
Good luck.
I don't know if you want to be here to see it. 3.
I probably don't.
Hopper.
I choose
There's
staying
something
at
happening down at the docks. Torty just ran that place.
Why is there always things happening?
That's been worse.
Is it time for wife break? It may just be time for a mandatory wife break. Mm-hmm. And people will blame others for not doing more. Well, luckily, Basil has a lot of friends and people who are willing to intercede on her good deeds, despite the bad. Keep in mind, Basil opened the doors, the gates to Balerno. The reason Balerno fell and had to be evacuated is Basil's fault. Lottie is very hurt by this. They can understand that she was manipulated by Mugak. Mugak nearly killed her, so there's sympathy there. It was a terrible thing, right? Like she was broken, like a slave. She's no longer. It's a scary thing, guys. When you're threatened with, like... You guys ever watch Goblin Slayer? Yeah. That's the level of orcs we have in FT. We do not... we do not sugarcoat it. Okay. I go to wife really quickly. See you guys in a second. Okay? Yeah. Goblin Slayer, guys. That's a good anime, by the way. It's a bit too fucking... It goes a little hard, but, you know, it's a damn good anime.
Run on in because she was ordered and forced by the orcs because she was tortured and shit. When she was captured on that second day from that mission area when Arkoth first appeared. She had no control over that.
Hey, Chat. How you doing? Man, I went sleepy beepy, I won't lie. For like an hour. I'm sorry. Sometimes we go sleepy deepy.
Hmm. Twilight is coming at a pace. They'll all be dogs soon.
I've committed RP downfall with the actions done in session. RP downfall. What does that mean? We shall see who still interacts. What an odd thing to say. I'm not sure I follow. It is not hopeless. To give up and not accept your punishment is the first mistake. Not admitting you're wrong is the first mistake. Lest you forget, Lottie has been wrong about many things. When it's come to Blaze, when it's come to her friends being in good confidence of certain information, trusting them too deeply, she has made wrong decisions about Balerno. She attempted to do all the right things, and she did them in the most wrong ways. We cannot forget these facts. There's a reason law is to be upheld, even if you believe what you are doing is right. And the important reason is the common law, logic, and sense of it all. Laws are made for who? Obviously not for criminals who break them, but for the people with a good moral compass on their shoulders, right? To deny this is to have a problem.
Lady Heidelin.
Zachariah, how can I help you?
You wanted to have a conversation with me.
I did. Pretty brief one. It won't take too long, actually, now to think about it.
Very well.
Wanted to invite you to my schoolhouse for some important literature findings. I think you'll appreciate.
Perhaps.
How have you been since the war? Hmm?
I've been alright, as it were.
Hmm.
Getting on in my years and trying to help those that I can.
What a goodly sort of things to do. It's all many can do.
Especially with how many are living in such sickening poverty here.
Oh, yes. That has become a strife, hasn't it?
Almost as bad as the poor quarter of Erdwick.
I recall such a time.
It was a lot worse when I was there.
I was there up until its final days, until they evacuated the majority of the city. Awful things. I think the poor quarter had it the worst amongst everyone.
Yeah, that city wasn't the greatest of them all.
Well, such is in the past, and we can only look for a better, more hopeful future, lest we wallow in despair.
Precisely.
So, It is why I have an idea of good confidence that you'll probably find more use out of this than I ever would. Then again, that being said, it requires some small amount, mind the whole, a small amount of discretion. Then again, I'm sure you're pretty good at that, given the fact you preach openly.
Of course I preach openly.
In my own transcriptions and scribings. There's no real place to worship, the faith, as it were. And
there isn't, not here.
It can be troublesome, where I find that in places where you can't practice one's faith, well, within a reasonable amount, it leads to some doubtful connotations as to what their faith actually means or does. So, if you could have a place where you could go, say, once every week, with a group you could trust in good confidence to maintain a secret, would you want to go to that place if it helped you, not conceal, but garner your faith more?
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Alright then. Say such a place existed in this house, for instance, where you could
Here in this
throw
schoolhouse.
silver on a torch, say a prayer, in a modest room. The lower stairs is converted for teaching, but the upper stairs is more private for me. But such a place does exist here. All I need from you is a solemn promise to not tell anyone except those you absolutely trust, so that they could convene in such a place. If I have your word, I'll let you have it.
You know, the word of an old soldier and priest.
Very good.
Oh.
It's a modest thing. In a time of war, in a time of wealth where such obvious heresy is, it would not do well for the imperial diplomat to have such a thing lying about. So, I had this constructed by a contractor that is no longer here. Skipped town, if it were. I have a few medical supplies here and there that I have left in case of absolute need. It is fully stocked. There is some food there, some hardtack, and some books and linens. Here's all my collected scriptural readings of the faith, paladins, blue flame, guardian, mithrax, all that. Even from some religious excerpts from a local priest here in Gradia, of a name I do not know. And of course, silver powder. I had it restocked as of 3 weeks ago. Most generous Sir Exeter saw to that. He is no longer here, but, in his memory and honor, it wasn't for his sake that I had this constructed, but many a time he would pray for me here in this place. And I would do the same for him. So, this is my shrine. This is my place of peace and blatant heresy. And I offer it to be the same place of peace for you. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't say I worship Mithrax. See, as much as I am very faith-abiding when it comes to faith in general, and religion and the dogma therein, as I was raised imperial, I've been able to form my own opinions on religion, whether it is the pragmatic sense or through means of faith itself. I'm working on some more religious excerpts here. These are some of my own personal works that have to do with the nature of the gods in general. I wouldn't say I worship Mithrax, guardian of the blue flame, as a god. Now, does it mean I shouldn't pray to him? Absolutely not. Now, I revere and respect one so great a being to lay down his life for others. There is no greater love than he who would lay down his life for his friend. So, I revere and respect Mithrax, though I would be dishonest saying I worship him as a god. I do not. Is he capable of great things? I have seen many great things and miracles from Mithrax. So it is entirely possible I could be wrong. But the evidence of my own eyes and heart has led me to believe he is a very saintly figure. Mayhaps I am wrong, but perhaps with more discussions of those like-minded in the ways of the blue flame, we could all shepherd each other in the ways we are supposed to go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Like the item.
The key is very simple. You just turn and push. The book is bolted in with the initial backing here, and you just have to press on this brick back here. Let it back up. Simple mechanism.
See. Very well.
Yes. Should you find no like minds that are good at keeping a secret, I would not turn them away, and you have my permission to bring them here.
I will be studious to make sure that they are able to keep a secret like this.
Wonderful. Then I leave that in full confidence with you. The keys to my schoolhouse are under the potted plant in the middle on the right side, next to the large double doors. So if you need entry, that is what you use. I leave my bedroom locked, otherwise every door in the house is unlocked for use. Kitchen is not very well stocked, but I'll hopefully make a change about that soon. Yes, Imperial having her own little place of ungodly horror.
Many could say that Sotar and Mithrax are just the same person with two different identities.
It's very possible. But I do have some other evidence on that. In fact, I truly believe they are two very different people, but in name and truth knew each other very well. Could say the same about Gerder.
Gerder, the dwarf god?
Oh, yes. There is physical evidence of Gerdar's existence. Is he a god? Absolutely not. but a very saintly figure whose warhammer still rests in the depths, holding up the pillars to the deeper caverns. That is evidence enough for me to be convinced that he's a very real historical figure. Is he still capable of great power? I've seen his works. It is possible. But a god? No, Gerder is no god. Lest we kid ourselves on what it means to be a god.
Who would you consider a god then?
Difficult, for the entire concept is nameless. God is something that is, or at least the gods, should be something that are all-powerful yet reserved, loving, and intangible. These gods most worship in Azera at one point truly did exist. In our world, you could grasp them, you could touch them, all of them, every single one. That is not within the nature of the gods to do that. It is said that we as beings on Azera are the envy of the gods, for we can do what they cannot. Exist, live, and die. They can only exist. They don't get the other two options. And so what a privilege it is to exist, live, and die.
And yet Mithrax did all three.
Snow SOS. Oh, hello. It is true. He did exist. And in the old stories, he was the ivory paladin who passed his banner to the next.
His banner and sword.
We should revere this. We should. For it is right.
Oh.
Should walk you back to town.
Yes. Couldn't quite navigate this dark without a bit of light.
I have learned to do without many days and many nights.
It's always comforting to have a guiding light in the dark.
It is.
Claudia.
Good night, Matthias.
Ignore me too, I understand.
Tis not ignorance. Tis acknowledgement.
Forgive me. Just anyone I want to talk to has been avoiding me. I don't blame them if they do. It still hurts.
Yes, I know.
Lucky to be alive, young man. There's the mercy that you've been offered.
Pain is irrelevant.
Pain is what keeps us from doing it again. It is why it's all watch.
Will you please listen to what I say?
I'll talk to you again soon, Zachariah.
Lady Heidemann.
What is it?
I know the lashings were never my punishment. The house I lost was never my punishment. It's letting down. That's been my punishment all day. I don't know what you think of me right now, but I thought... I don't know if I broke my promise to you or you see it as me breaking a promise. I didn't want to kill them. You said... wave someone's life by coin, it's... I didn't want to break that promise. They were gonna die, no matter what I did. It's still my fault. I know. And I don't blame you if you're disappointed in me or you don't want to talk to me or you're still mad. I don't know.
I'm not disappointed. Not in you. I am disappointed for 3 people came forward all with the same story. And both Torty and Hopper let you take the fall despite openly lying to their barony.
I told them to.
The Baron, Arnulf, myself, Samuel, those prisoners, all knew the truth. And all they had to do was tell the truth. It didn't matter that you wanted to take the fall for them. And it was right for you as a team leader to do so, because that is what men in positions of power do, Matthias. But they knew the real story and gave every opportunity. The only other person who came forward and confessed and said, I was wrong, I did what Isara's grace would teach me to do, was Miss Morin. If we allow our friends to lie openly to those who are in control, who are law-abiding, are we truly their friends? I would seek to reconcile with them. It is wrong of me to live a lie and lie along with them. My hate is not with you. My resentment is not toward you. The punishment, God only knows you didn't deserve to lose almost everything with us. Least of all the house you just got.
It's not... No, but I never cared about the house. It was for someone else. My plan has always been to leave and travel. I didn't know where to go. Maybe a chance at something better in my travels. I don't know. Because believe it or not, and forgive me if this sounds ludicrous, Exeter gave me the imagination and a possible dream of being a wandering knight. He said I would be a good one. A knight errant. That was probably the first time I ever had a dream. And I know it involves being of the law and standing by one's own beliefs. I can stand by my own beliefs, but not if the law... It goes against the law, and all I feel is a fire in me, and it hurts. And it hasn't stopped growing from all the pain and the anger I have known ever since I've come here. Just feel so angry and tired all the time, and I do everything I can to keep this flame from consuming me or burning anyone I care about.
You know what we call that? These feelings you feel.
No.
Despair. Look at how it has consumed so many. Miss Kaz, you, Torty, Hopper by extension in his anger and fury. People have stopped hoping, stopped their optimism and have only seen the negative now. Look at Nautis. Look at the streets. They are so clean and filled with all the clutter. There is no abusive Capitano here anymore, since the start. The port is the second largest in all of Gradia. There's a new wharf, trade, new buildings being built just outside. And school will begin again, and no more orcs. There is so much good that has come about through so much sacrifice.
I know.
So, we should be angry. When injustice is served, we should be angry. When people go astray and we don't lock them back together again, we should be angry. When our actions, no matter how humble and righteous we may think, ultimately is wrong because it harms multiple other people, we just can't look that far ahead. It's an awful thing. And I know your intentions were good. Everyone else will just say the crime fits the punishment. You got what you deserved, type deal. I know you meant well. I said the same as Kaz.
You got less than you deserved. Both of us.
Now
Try to take it all.
Now with the council being formed at the end of the war, Arnoff no longer has a sway in decisions when it comes to people breaking the law anymore. And treason will be met with the same punishment it always has, now that we're no longer in a time of war. Death. There will be no more second chances. This I can assure everyone.
I hate to interrupt, but have you seen Markle?
I think he retired for the night.
Most definitely. It is very late, and he does have work.
Yeah. Toksha, you would notice that Kaz is shaking and very pale. Right. It's all the thoughts I needed to do in this cursed place.
I mean, I still blame myself for the fact that Lord Marshal lost his title.
He lost his power. He is still the Marshal, but he no longer has the authority as we are out of a time of war. It was long overdue. He is affected, yes. But if you are truly sorry and repentant for what you did, regardless of the law or the decisions that you made,
that's the thing.
Then one would do everything to do what?
Makes things right, but that's the problem. I'm not sorry about the choice I made because I stuck to it and admitted the guilt. To be sorry for the deed means to not be sorry for not accepting of the punishment.
It is all right to forgive and feel sorry for oneself, Matthias. Despite what you think, that is what it is, and it is the hardest thing one can do. The greatest form of love is swearing and vowing and forgiving someone to not take a piece out of them who has taken everything from you. It is foreign in Gradi, it does not exist here. But it is a wonderful thing when someone can make that choice. I've been wrong about many things. My actions trying to help Balerno got 1,500 Imperials killed. I was doing the right thing. I wasn't allowing the town to starve. But it gave an opening for bad things to happen. It's my fault. I was wrong. And I'll spend every day trying to make it up. You're not.
I admit my mistakes. I own my mistakes. Every chance I know I do. And I do my best to learn from them. Because at the end of the day, the one thing that is keeping me going, other than sheer will to keep myself head up high and stand tall, walking throughout today, despite everything that happened, is that I keep my promises, myself and to you. I want to be a great man that you have me promised to be.
But you know that ultimately is not true.
I
know that is ultimately not true. Look. Here. Promises made are just words spoken to each other, and keeping them is one thing to another. But look. This. One could say all the things they want to say. Make 1,000 oaths all the same. But if this is not put right and set right, the nexter is wrong. And he's a very good judge of character, so I don't think he is. He is right.
I want to be.
He is right. Because unlike everyone else, Matthias, this, the intentions were pure. I can see that. You wanted to do the right thing. It is hard making those decisions. Because you could be affecting so many people. Yes. I see it.
And yet, looking at two people who have nothing left to lose and are willing to die, then come back to here. I know that if I brought them back the way they were going to die.
It is not set in stone. But if that is what your heart tells you, then bless your heart, for it is kinder than most.
The Imperial soldier would have died, and you know that to be true.
Yes. Yes, he would have. He would have had a very short trial, and he would have been shot. Do you know why we would have done that?
Because that is the Eosian law.
It is not because we want to do that. Because that soldier wrote a contract of service, took his oaths in service to the Imperium to defend this province. And he broke them, putting people in danger. Now, he could have not put them in danger. We'll never know. We'll never know if people were truly harmed in the future by him abandoning his post. We won't know. It's not for us to decide. That is the law. Because things like this have happened in the past, and deserters running rampant and joining
I know,
super zealot groups. Yes, yes. Not just that, but yes.
I know.
There's a reason the Marshal does the things the way he does. It's because he's seen it all too well before. He's so aged. He doesn't just say things because he is a powerful peacock that likes to shine his feathers. He says it because he has experience and knows. As do I.
I want to let you know that everything has been so much. It will continue to be. Because I know I have unfinished business and there will be another war. Soon, I know there will be. We can pretend that there isn't, but there will be.
I know.
I want to make sure people are safe. It will end. So I can leave.
And so, the heart is put right. And people will see that. See your actions and deeds. And if they don't, they're playing a game of obstinance.
How does one can become a knight, Maria? I don't have any idea, and I doubt someone like me could be one.
I could
at
never
the end
be
of the
one.
day, other than by heart.
I cannot truly tell you, though I know this. Unless one's heart is set to it, they can never become that which they dream to be. So, make sure whenever you do become a page, or you go off as this wandering knight, that you hold true to your heart and your oaths. You have to be selfless. Peace, kindness, gentleness, tenderness, with a very loving heart and soul. That is the thing knights are made of. It is fading out as the era comes to an end. The age of knights is ending. It will become obsolete soon enough.
No. So long as there are people who care, want to do what's right,
of this we
they will
agree.
never truly die. I want you to understand the following, and keep this between us. I will stand by my own beliefs. I will not forsake them, even if it puts me against the law. I will accept the punishment, but I will do what I believe is right in my heart.
It
And
is
if
just
the
with
case
the
comes to the
hope.
point,
It falls within the confines of the law. For that is why they are made.
it becomes far more where I cannot stand it. I have well and prepared to renounce myself. Hate being a Rodian. I wish to no longer be a Rodian.
My schoolhouse is open. Key is under the potted plant.
I know.
I have a room
I'm there
in the
now.
library. You are free to use it.
Staying with Marin tonight, but I will take you up on that offer.
Ever the kind and saintly woman she is.
She does too much.
You are right. People walk on that kindness.
I know. One final thing. This flame inside me, this fire that burns. I don't know if it's a sorrow or Mithrax testing me. I don't know. But I feel it. It wants to be let out.
And channel it towards something good. And your heart is already on the right track, so it shouldn't be too hard. Good night, Mithrax.
You could at least use my last name for once. No one does.
Very well, Mr. Tokumato.
Thank you.
As if I could forget names.
So that's
yeah.
1600. Actually, it's only I would take it because it would let me roll again.
Where's Miss Faye? Don't tell me she already left yet. I didn't see any wagons leave. It's quite possible she already has left. Mm-hmm.
Start washing the stoves.
Ah, so many people have given in to this despair, my guys. Yes, this is RP, just so you don't know. This is very much big RP. I am a man. I am no woman. I'm a man. I'm a man pretending to be a woman. I'm a bit of a goober. Ooh, chalky milk. I have chalky milk. Oh, that is so good. There's nothing like being 26-year-old, about to be a dad, and drinking chocolate milk at 2 a.m. in the morning. There's just something ungodly about it. You pour it in cereal? I have had that idea. I will not lie to you. I've had that idea. That I need to fix. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, I know what it is. This is the kitchen. And the overhang is stuck there. Cream cheese? Mmm. Y'all are speaking to me. Y'all are speaking to me now. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Give me a second. Might order some of that.
Thank you, Snowball. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the rain.
Ooh, that looks good. Sorry, I'm just looking at some. Yum. Okay. It is time for our night outing. And we must go alone and at once. We cannot tell anyone where we're going. We can't. No one would understand. And even if they did, we can't take them to where we need to go. Dead by Daylight streams. Dude, I installed that game 2.5 years ago. 3 years ago. I have not played. I'm never going back. So no, there will be no Dead by Daylight streams. Ever again. I've given the game up. Never again.
Runs, I need a d20 roll. Major detriment.
Brunswick.
They're by me.
Huh?
When you have a second.
Okay. Give me a few moments. I'm killing wood elves.
Oh, Well, I'm going to the Grove now.
Perfect. That is a perfect time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going alone. No escort.
Perfect.
Must be fast as my little tiny legs will carry me. Blood on the air. Why no horse? Because it is dark, and Stefan is not a war horse. If he gets spooked, he will bound and leap off. And plus, we can only see so far in the dark. If the horse falls in a ditch, we can't save him. And then again, well, we must go alone. Hopefully no hungry wolves around. I have to remind them I'm not much of a meal. I know this place. What a dreadful memory that is. There are servants in these woods, aren't there? Of course there are. Far better than to lay a hair on my head.
Seek out what I told you to seek. Deviate again! Deviate again! And I will remind you of the flame! Every last one of you! Do your job! Get out of my sight! Should I even ask what the fuck you're doing here in the middle of the woods? At night?
Delivering something? I'd bring an escort, but my Imperial escorts would get lost in the mist.
Well, I'd take you, but seeing as how I've just killed one of their number, I don't think they'd want to see me. But it should be safe to go there.
Thanks. Don't tell Papa. He doesn't know I'm here.
I know a lot of problems start with don't tell someone.
Yes, but you're the goodly sort and you wouldn't do it, as it doesn't benefit anyone now, does it?
It benefits your father to know you have a chance to walk out in the middle of the night.
You give him a worrisome demeanor. That's how it would benefit him.
And what if I wasn't here and those servants were?
Then they know better than to lay a finger on my head.
That would have ripped you apart.
Perhaps. So you're committed to it tomorrow, then?
I did as Elle requested, and I spoke. I had them both at lunch, of all things.
Lunch.
Is that so silly?
It does sound rather different. What a change of pace. Did you have lobster?
Actually, yes. A lobster, chicken with grapes.
She chose not to fight you, didn't she?
Say again?
She chose not to fight you. She ran.
We didn't talk about fighting. We didn't talk about anything of the sort.
Not then.
We just talked.
10 minutes ago.
Not quite. They cleaved through several of my servants along the road. Found to where I had cornered an elf by the name of Cameric, which used to be one of hers. I told her to turn around. It wasn't a fight. I'd deal with her tomorrow. She asked to speak to him, so I escorted her through the servants to talk to the men I had cornered. What she asked was so cowardly. She asked, we can stand and fight. And of course, the man's going to do as he's been trained. She sealed his fate then and there because he would never sully her and give a different answer. He said no. And she said, are you sure that's your wish? And he said yes. I said, really? You're going to die here to buy her one more day? Is that what you're saying, of your own volition? And he said yes. I shook my head. I escorted her out. Told Cameric if he put down his weapons, came over to me, I wouldn't burn him at the stake, I'd give him a quick death. He dropped his weapons, he knelt beside me. Said he could say his last words. She said, Etla, protect you, maiden. Funny how she didn't protect him.
As is their way.
As is the way that they choose to follow, yes.
I won't be here long. For a time.
Come, this way. I won't show myself.
Just had some books I wanted her to read of my own writings. I never got around to sending her any.
Try not to wander the woods by yourself again. The servants aren't the only thing I've utilized. And Tang would be a problem. On Victor's orders not too long ago, I managed to make contact with Strider. Thankfully, Strider, his old programming, sees reason. He's my ace in the hole. They will not be able to withstand him. Even Tang can't fight him.
Do they know this?
They know it now. A couple of them ran so wide trying to get away, they ran into him. Yes.
I see.
Don't really have much choice, Lady Heidemann.
We all have a choice, but we are simple creatures stuck in our ways.
Most of us are simple creatures, but some of us can raise very wood.
This is true.
It's an army.
I do not disagree.
What would you do in this situation? I'm curious.
What? What's the context? Am I in your shoes?
You are in my shoes. Well, sure, there's a personal gripe, and sure, you are more than happy to execute your work. But you can differentiate between right and wrong, judgment and justice. How do you deal with something so extra-planarly powerful that could never be made to answer to the regular law?
I'd hope to the gods I'd have the strength to deal with such a thing.
The moment that it decides you're a threat, it's over. I've already lost half my servants, not from fighting them, but because she's able to bring the woods to life. Vines turn into whips, bushes turn into bundles of barbed wire. Roots drag things underground so they suffocate.
It is
And
terrifying.
I'm supposed to be surprised humanity was enslaved. How do you fight that? You don't.
No, Blaze. I would seek to rectify it all. I would.
But how? Because the only way that I see that is working is picking them apart one by one.
You are ever set in your ways.
These are not my ways.
You are right.
Please, remember I tried to talk many times first. Begged them to see reason. Now I must.
You are the exterminator because no choice has been made.
Is that what you see me as?
It is
Nothing
objectively
but-
what you are in this moment. Doesn't mean you're a monster by any means. But because nothing has been done to right the wrongs of the past. An option has been born. And it is you. It's tragic.
Amen. Great. Another reminder I'm a tragedy.
You are. I do not tell a lie.
You know, not telling someone the truth is a lie.
No. That is not the case.
And your semantics won't protect you when you finally get prosecuted for it. I'd like to hear what your dad has to say about it.
About what?
You're not telling him you're out and about. He's lying.
I don't have to tell him where I was, but I can most certainly tell him that I was out in the woods close to home, which is the truth, as I do find...
Strider will kill you if he sees you. And I cannot stop him. Please be careful.
Thanks for caring enough, I suppose, is what I should be saying.
Despite what people may think, I still try to do what I think is right. You are just a little girl walking around the woods.
Ouch.
You're not tall, Claudia.
You're right.
You are little.
You're right.
You are a girl.
Lest we forget how many trolls I brought to their knees. How many
what does that have to
orcs
do
I
with anything?
jumped on. Yes, this little girl has fangs, as you
I
put
have
it.
never once said that you're not extremely impressive. You have my respect, as I would like to think in the days that have passed recently, that has been more clear.
It has been, as your helpful letters have also suggested.
The idea of letting you wander alone does not sit right with me.
Thank you, Brother Inquisitor. Guiding this lost soul through this green fog.
Maybe I'm just looking for redemption.
I sure wish others saw that the way you do. Or at least attempted to grasp onto it. Do you know what Hopper said when Samuel wasn't punished? Take a guess.
Probably that he wished he was.
Must be nice not being punished.
That boy made so many mistakes when he first came to town. He was dragged through the dirt several times till he learned.
People just need to admit their wrongs, Inquisitor. I've had to do that
Let us settle
so
in.
many times. Goodness me.
Looks like they fixed the breach. Well, now we get to go on an adventure and walk around till we find an opening.
I'll make
Unless-
myself known. She knows I'm here.
You're small. Think that's big enough?
Yeah, I could fit through that.
Actually, come here.
Well, that's just deplorable, isn't it?
Go, my agent.
Gods, no.
Come on.
Wouldn't be surprised if I am invited to stay the night, though I don't wish to. I will make my way home.
If you're sure. There won't be any more violence tonight, I told them, just one soul.
You are most generous. Good night. Until tomorrow.
Yeah. It's funny, even till now. I still can't tell when you're being cutting or not.
There is no way she hasn't noticed my presence. You very much have noticed mine, haven't you, Crow? You have had to. Why else would I be given entry? When your caretaker is hurting. Don't worry, it's just me, the agent of the Inquisitor, here to spy on everyone. Not really. Came to drop off some books, is all.
Oh, Claudia.
I'm sorry, I heard what happened. I had to be escorted by the Inquisitor, you see. Servants would have torn me to pieces. I am sorry. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
I didn't think you would.
Just to exist to be in pain. Is all rather muddled. I brought some books for you, though, and some things I've been writing, as I think you could use with some fresh reading.
Tang's a little distraught at the moment. Finding out the Inquisitor fixed Strider to kill us.
Seems rather hopeless, doesn't it? Could we have some tea?
Aye, we could.
I would love some tea. I think we should all do
Lady
with some
Heidemann?
tea.
Yeah.
Lottie, I think we're fixing to have some company. Oh, thank you.
Company?
Purple and gold is heading this way.
Well, that's
the
all right.
Earnhardts.
Earnhardt? You don't say.
If you don't... I think so. I need to go open the not so conventional gate.
That is
if you
fine.
don't mind.
I will wait here.
All right. Then we can go up and have some tea.
Miss Heidemann?
Yes.
You mind telling me how you got in here?
I jumped. It was rather hard.
Which wall?
That
Just so
wall.
I can... Okay. I just need to know so we can ask Faye to patch it up.
It would be wise. It is rather big enough, small enough for me anyway, to get through. Though I have a feeling I was only let through because the Grove knew I wasn't going to do anything. Otherwise, I probably would have been whipped to the side, I would imagine.
Well, hopefully not, but I just need to ask for defense purposes.
I hear you. You plan to defend this place then when it comes under siege?
They have helped me in my time of need, is the least I can do.
I understand. How are you doing?
Well, my original task has been offset for weeks now because of everything happening here in Gradia. Let alone if I survive the battle to continue my quest.
I wasn't talking duty.
Oh.
How are you, Horst?
All things considered, I've gotten to enjoy staying here in this beautiful place. Experiencing something that I feel everyone should see. The beauty of this.
It is rather nice, isn't it?
Indeed. Sometimes I forget of the worries out there. My mission, when I'm here at night, just before going to sleep, and just wish that the whole continent could experience this beauty, and maybe it would lead to less fighting.
It is an oddity, this place. Any sensible person would see it as wondrous and impossible. Somewhat monstrous, even. We are not sensible
Yes,
people.
I don't... I've stopped questioning things. I'm not going to question that.
Overheating. Frustration. Anger.
Yes, I saw it when he first came in.
What is after this, Horst?
If not death, I guess I will continue on my way. Hopefully continue living my life in what I believe in. Hopefully getting back to Ireland.
I suppose there's still much to do
there. Yes. Though I have a feeling I'm not very welcomed currently.
Mayhaps you'll find allies in this strangest of places. At least, in different company. It is something Richard always believed.
Heck, maybe if I don't die and I'm not allowed back in Ireland, maybe I'll ask the Earharts if I can join them on whatever crusade they have next.
Do not.
No? You think that's a bad idea?
If you value the legacy that was left, you would go on living. For you will surely die if you join him. I promise.
You think so?
I know, sir.
Well, maybe with that strong of a counter recommendation, I will rethink my plans.
Do you ever take off your helmet? Ever? Your eyes are
How about
very
now?
droopy and tired. I see. Of course.
There's something wrong with my eyes?
No, nothing. Nothing. I am just... Damn. Damn, I don't know what to think.
I hope I'm not disappointed you in some way. I was trying to prevent...
You have not.
Well, those are his men. Careful, that cliff is kind of steep.
It is.
Oh my god.
I really do appreciate the offer, but you'll risk y'all's lives. You've already lost so much.
It's not my place to question my lords, milady. The knights trust his judgment. We're all volunteers. We were not commanded.
And I welcome y'all to my home.
It's quite kind of you, milady. If you'll give me a few moments, I'll get the men all settled and get our horses unpacked. And you can let us know the where and when you need us.
Of course. A friend of mine, from Ireland, Captain Horst is here. He knows the ins and outs and where he's placed caltrops and the like. He would know better than I on battlements and strategic and all that.
And we'll work closely with your captain. As I said, we're here to serve.
For now, the mess is just over there. If you need to unpack your things.
If I may speak freely.
You may.
We're starving, to be honest.
Miss Lottie, can you help me, if you don't mind?
I don't mind at all. You needn't ask.
Right, lads and lads.
Excuse me, Woodman. I apologize. Oh, this is just so alien in a place like this. It just looks so wrong, Miss Faye. It looks so alien in a place like this.
I'm sorry.
Just stone and stone and stone.
I know, but it's what, well, it's what the Rose Knight made for us.
You're
believe it or
right.
not.
You're right.
And I'm quite happy. I mean, well, our chieftain is actually quite an accomplished cook. Believe it or not.
Wonderful. Why is my doorbell ringing? There's no one supposed to be at my door. It's 3 a.m.
Who sent them? Lord Earnhardt.
Which one?
I guess Lord Earnhardt, he said. I don't know if it was Kyler or... we'll ask. When we get over here. We'll ask. Okay? Let me get these silks off. Give me a minute. I am not going to serve men silk armor.
I'm wearing silk armor. Damn.
Oh, you are?
Yes. It also keeps me bone dry when wading through the river.
Oh, okay. At least say goodbye to Lisa.
Anymore, I'm going to be evaporating this entire lake. I'm not going to do that.
Hey. Don't forget about her. It's been a while since we've done this type of routine.
Truth be told. I haven't forgotten it, though.
I'll get the mugs for you.
I hope that you will find my pike very useful.
You know, the last person said that fellows and the ferrymen proceeded to not use their pipe.
Everybody kind of this unit has died of horrible death. I know that.
Well, then I'll change the odds. Why look so bleak? I'm betting on it. I'm betting on it. Surely.
Which Earnhardt? Is it back?
Lordship, the elder.
Oh, or no.
No, anything. Trades, corpse.
We're all filling codes for Dale if you would like some. You do have some.
I might attempt myself.
Way to make an entrance.
They're just patrolling.
Terrifying.
I heard about them. Didn't think they were fucking real.
I wouldn't have to create them if I wasn't.
Huh. Oh, there's mushrooms on you.
Question things. It's,
Oh my goodness. You have mushrooms on you.
Stuff like that, that's what he has to deal with.
You have 3 pairs of mushrooms on you. Oh goodness me. What a giant, great thing you are.
Here you are, sir.
I pray you never break.
That fucking hearing of yours, listening to things you shouldn't
What a
hear.
wondrous thing. So big.
I was kind of surprised that the one that guards the entrance to the center of the grove is the biggest. Didn't expect him to get that large.
Shit, sends a chill down my spine.
Could use a hand. I can't open this handy job.
Very glad.
It's rather frustrating.
Here. I put my weight on it, you pull it. My fingers are gonna arthritis.
They make things for that, you know.
Perfect. See? You spared me embarrassmentness, thank you.
Uh-huh. As if I could embarrass him.
Is it over here? Fine, fine. Come on. I know that I can tell convenient.
Chew on this for a bit till we get something to eat.
No. What the fuck is up to better with this stuff? When you're wanting to sit all by your lonesome Oh. Let the piping be alone.
We are caramelizing honey.
Let me see if I can get those other men over here, Captain Horst and them.
Would be a wise decision.
You know.
Yeah, and while I'm distracting you all can sneak around and hit it in the back.
I was given something by the lady Faye. I was given a item to give to the
I hope you know
federal
that
one, if you
when
don't mind.
I succeed on this day,
Sure.
become knights.
Let's find her.
And you'll be under my command.
She's right here.
I see.
I believe you. Go ahead. Bring your own. I believe you can take on anyone.
I will.
Block the gate with its body, whatever steps through, huh? Yep.
Sorry. Oh.
How rather obscenely, for a knight, no less. Boots on a table.
Thanks, my lady, but
All of us are pretty sure that this might be our last night, so...
I suppose
Sometimes.
a little forgiveness is needed from me. Don't put your feet on a table.
I'll make sure to atone
You
for
can kick it on a stool next to you.
I'm not
These
that.
are honey glazed sweet rolls. Rather nice thing.
Oh, I'm trying to adhere to some sort of decorum, but I am a hungry man.
Take it.
The men first, I'll bring it to them.
Thank you.
Ha!
Hold it with the tips of your fingers and it won't burn.
Oh, you already have one.
Another one? Oh.
No, you don't get
Don't mind if I do.
I
need all the energy in the world to carry my
Pike man.
Oh, God, that's just hot.
Thank you.
Alright, you're not savage animals, bite and chew.
Good God.
You get the glorious seat right next to me.
They want to throw that thing like a javelin.
That'll be my final moment.
Yeah, you're gonna throw a pike like a javelin.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it in there. They are coming.
I will.
Horst.
If it's my last action,
Have a sweet
right
roll,
before
won't
my
you?
body gives out, start out whatever big bastard I see.
You remember those?
I look forward to seeing that.
Good.
An actual baker made it this time too. I'm so lucky.
Ex-baker, lest we forget. This was my side profession.
I'll do whatever you want.
I won't do that.
Miss
but-
Daniel.
Tea? They want some tea? Alright.
You.
Huh?
Oh, if you
We can make some tea.
Here, please, take this.
I have tea. It's Henri tea.
I ask you to please, if you'd be so kind.
Do it.
It's the last of my favorite. I'd
He
like
might
to
be
have
from his homeland, silly. Come on, bring it over.
It's a Thracia walled tea. Coming from one of the oldest groves in Expa.
The older wold. You know of it.
every good elf knows of the wolves.
Not every elf.
Well, I knew of it when I was young, but I'm a half-breed, so I didn't stay at home there very long.
We'll let that steep.
Should be enough in that little packet for about 4 cups, so please help yourself. It'll be like nothing you've ever tasted. It is divine, it's earthy, it's flowery, it's fruity. So good.
Can I touch
Alright,
this and it
4
won't explode?
cups.
Looks
It
like it's going to
won't.
explode.
What? Touch it.
I don't know. Why would
That's
you
a man
touch it?
after my own heart.
It's glowing and
It
it looks
touches
so...
you, it explode.
I don't know. One silver, it explodes.
I've never
Touch
touched
it.
it the entire time.
Alright. He's betting 1 silver, it'll explode. I'll bet 2 silver, it's more jelly-like. So it won't explode, but
agree
like...
that it does a bit of both, but neither at the same time.
I think you're right, sir.
Alright,
Doyle,
let's
right?
see it. That's right, Doyle.
This is what you call trench talk, Fates, where we belittle each other on how we're going to die and take bets on it.
Oh,
Is it
great.
firm?
I gotta see this now.
What do you mean?
So what happens when we both lose?
Alright, now I need to test this both.
I want to change these before they die.
Actually,
Wanna make a coin?
I have an idea. You can be the judge. I think it's gonna eat him and turn
You're
him
touching your jelly bulbuses.
What the fuck?
What?
Are we sure we want to listen to that man?
I don't think nothing bad will
He would
happen.
know more than us, and if he's saying that he thinks that'll happen, I think
Fuck,
it's
I lost.
guaranteed to happen.
Here's my coin, I fucking lost.
Yes.
God
Good.
damn it.
Pay the
Fuck
man.
me.
He won.
No, he didn't.
Didn't he say it was more jelly-like?
Yes.
I thought it was solid.
No.
No.
Just pay up your coin, you're gonna be dead by morning anyway. Not all the coin in the world's gonna buy you your way into heaven. Give me that.
You never know. You never heard some of the priests in Mithrax are preaching that?
The church has become corrupt. There should have been a paladin.
No, I had a break to be a holy point.
Get it blessed by the many chapters.
Exactly. Right.
You're an angel. Please tell me you're taking one of the cups.
Anybody else wanted a cup of tea?
What a
we got 2 of them.
pretty song you sing. I don't think anyone else but I and a few others could hear it.
I gotta save one for myself, but we can always refill a cup, I think.
It's a mourning song. It's sad, isn't it? Pretty sure it's sad.
Because once we run out, we got
It's
Henri,
dying.
which is really good from...
As all things do. It's shed its last seeds.
which is not
It's
true.
pretty sad. Sorry, don't let me stop you. It's a pretty song.
It goes down so well, but it's almost more like memory than anything else. You can picture the forest in the spring, the smells, the tastes in the air, when flowers are budding, and the air is its sweetest. It feels nourishing. It feels delicious. It feels like you'll never taste something like that again. But you have a cup full of it. And every single sip is a reminder that everything's worth it.
You don't
Never
mind me
grow old,
asking.
Claudia.
What?
That's
Sorry.
the way, my lady.
Since you're from
Never
the
grow old.
older world.
Never grow old.
Long ago, I know
Fear
of
it.
it.
That's nigh impossible. Everything grows old, everything dies.
There. A wood elf that had a
Even a
long,
elf.
long beard.
I've tried it before. But only for
The one that most of the folks on the outskirts called Mossbeard. Is that the one?
I guess. I just know what he looks like.
He's just a damn old elf, or wood elf, whichever one, not sure. Has a greenish beard that goes all the way down to his legs, stops around his ankles. Flowers growing out of all things. Never spoke to him. Never
Do you
seen
hear
him.
that,
Just know he's real.
Daniel?
No.
Oh. Never mind.
Can't really place it, but it feels like home.
What a gift it is to
That's
hear
how
you.
it's meant to feel. Because this reminds you that no matter what, as long as you're from the Great Wood,
It's as if
you always
all
put
of you
your
are
roots down
harmonizing. Will it all end?
My family didn't stay long in Ishma. Obviously because, I'm a bastard. And a half-breed. They found their ways out amongst the three kingdoms. My family settled in Gewin. My cousins settled in Arrowlands, but I don't know what happened to them.
For what it's worth, Lady Heidemann,
Uh-huh.
I do wish our first meeting had been under better circumstances.
Long ago, I used to live in Ishma.
Sorry, Riel was such a bastard.
People change, things change. I'm still very hated by that group.
My... I guess
Maybe by most
what
of
you
them.
would consider
It is nice
birthright
to be
is
remembered.
surrounded in
In
mystery.
some fondness.
I was raised...
Pulls a wrapped
which I
cloth
believe to
object
be
from
my
his back
home.
and hands it to you.
House Elzuros, alchemy, and the like.
If you open it, it's a mask.
But then one day
One
I
of them
was
doesn't.
thrown out.
Then again, I'm not one of them anymore.
It is a good reminder to have.
They said I was half human, half
A good reminder of how stupid
so
I
all
was.
that time for years I thought I
No.
was high elf, and then
You were not stupid.
come to find out, half breed, get thrown out, find my place.
There's a
in
difference
place
between
called
stupidity, idiocy, and foolishness.
Redford, and eventually along the way, meeting other
You are not
wood
stupid.
elves and
You are most
things of the
certainly
like.
not an idiot.
I found
Be
out I
fond
was
of
truly
foolish
a
things.
wood elf.
Tis the
Not
way of the
half-breed,
world.
but a wood elf and a maiden no less.
I was blinded by anger.
It seems people went out of their way to conceal your birth.
I've been told by so many
Right.
people they're so annoyed they're angry at certain things.
Still don't know why.
It's good to be angry. It's a good emotion to have.
But I don't let it bother
Justifiable
me too
angry. You
much.
should be
I've
angry when someone starves.
made enough
When a
people
child dies.
that are my family now.
You should be angry.
But
for
it's
themselves. When justice
Still
is not
counts.
served, we should be angry.
Complete.
You are following what you believe to be right.
What are you asking?
It's important that you find some sort of peace.
As long as
inside
one's
the
heart is
face
pure.
tomorrow
Whoever
with a clear
beats it
mind.
wins, right?
No matter what law there
You
is,
gotta think
usually
of
the
there's
law
no
will
one in the
reflect
slave
that which
queen.
is held dear to
At
them.
the end of the day, a soldier
Usually.
at night is great responsibility.
And you chose rightly.
And sometimes
And you find yourself in good company.
complete them all. Sometimes way too fit.
I worry you will die for
But
it.
you can't fall on your
But
sword every time. that you
You've
fail,
already made
because
up your mind.
The world needs
I'm here.
fighters. It
You are
needs
here.
people willing to sweat and bleed. There's so many people without purpose that wonder at the end of the day, why am I
For once
here?
in my life, I actually feel like I've made the right choice.
Why am I here? Why was
Yes.
I ever born?
Of course, because
Takes a
Perhaps
long
it's not
time
all
for people to
hopeless.
find their purpose. Whether it's healing others, fighting for others, trying to find a semblance of peace.
I'm sure it is.
You'll find it when
I
you
always
least expect it.
rode past this fog,
Be damn sure of
wondered what was beyond it.
You'll never question it again.
I mean,
Here I am a year later.
I shouldn't say that. That would be cursing us. Can't say that word. But
And now I
I
know.
think I'm sure it's fine.
I'd say we're better
So
off
again,
knowing.
been trying to find a weapon for him. Could never find one that works. Finally, they found him a pike. He's half decent with it.
He never shut up
Carry a
about
sword
it.
on my side, but
Just for show.
I'd rather use my hands.
Well, believe it or not, I'm particularly against using weapons. I'm pacifist by nature, but
Miss, I've seen you use a crossbow. I don't know if I
know.
call yourself a pacifist anymore.
That's what I was about to get to. Is that I think I found my calling with the crossbow. For some reason, I'm a crack shot with it at times. I don't know why.
You take care of healing in the rear, you drag people back, shoot a couple of orcs, get back to healing.
I'm gonna take a small walk, Miss Faye. I won't be far.
Okay. Alright.
Miss, you're not leaving the grove, are you?
No. I'm just taking a walk inside.
You need an escort.
I wouldn't mind one.
Watch over the lady. You won't behave yourself. Keep her company. Would you prefer to walk in silence or speak? I can do either.
Remind me your name.
My name is Sir Doyle.
Doyle.
Milady. Aye.
Doyle the half-breed Eshma didn't want.
That's the way of putting it. Aye. My mother was a beautiful elf. Long, blonde hair, clearest blue eyes you've ever seen, fair-skinned. My father was an ugly bastard. Red hair, green eyes, all sorts of...
See, you don't take after him, then.
I've got his tendencies, I won't lie. He's a kindly man, a good man. Ugly as shit, a good man.
Perhaps we're disturbing them. You volunteered, then?
Aye, everyone here is a volunteer. The Lord said he would not command it because he believes it to be a one-way battle, but figuring where we intend to go and what we intend to do, that just seems like a Tuesday.
Oh. For what it's worth, it's nice to know that in the end, us half-breeds can get along.
Us half-breeds?
Well, it makes no sense now, as we're all, well, everyone here is doomed. They shaved my ears, you see.
Tried to keep it secret, I guess.
I was but an infant, I don't remember the occasion. They were shaved down.
Whoever did it must have been very worried about you.
Yeah. My grandfather, he married an elf. Gave birth, had a son, married another elf. Kept all the marriages secret.
I don't blame him. Something alluring about elven women. They just all have these intelligent gazes, you know. Like they know what you're gonna say right before you say it.
Devil eyes.
No. The eyes of an angel.
They all know they're going to die, don't they? They made their peace with all that.
It's as expected, milady, but they're stubborn. Our orders are to keep the Inquisitor away from the Mistress Faye, no matter what, so he will be our focus.
I am sorry.
Yes, well. What must be done must be done.
She hasn't asked me to dissuade him.
Of course not.
I'm right there.
She's not the type
in the center of it all. I'm right there. I'm the diplomat.
That's even more of a reason to not pull you in, miss. You have to understand, Lady Faye is the kind of woman that if she knows things are sinking, she doesn't reach out and drag others down with her.
She needs to learn to reach out. Perhaps in her final moments. She may yet remember that not everyone wants to seek her doom, and there is still
Maybe she's
much to
seeking her
redeem.
own. Maybe in a way she sees herself as, if she doesn't survive, it's recompense.
It will not change what she has done.
Forgive me, milady, but as a man who's seen the Green Death up close, I know why it was speculated it was done, and that is going to be a weight she'll have to carry for the rest of her life. But so few know of a far greater and worse threat. That is this shroomlung. A sentient evil that can spread from person to person with ease. And this woman, while being hunted by the Empire, and hounded by Inquisitors, and having her friends killed around her, not only found a cure to it, but shared it with the Empire to cure theirs as well.
Yep.
And then brought that straight to the Institute, if you didn't know, where they're mass-producing the cure. All I know is what the Empire did to my home. The same thing would have happened in Ireland, I believe it. Same camps, the same murders, the same burnings.
I was there on the wall when the church bells stopped silent. Felt like I was wading through a lake. And one by one the birds stopped. One by one, everyone stopped breathing. Anything that goes and dies, and the moment something is born, it too dies. That is
Well,
wrong.
there's many things that are wrong, milady. I would argue that if our enemy knew how to use such a thing as a weapon, they would have used it against us long ago.
But we don't know if that is set in stone. To assume
I wish I agreed with that.
is to risk so much on an assumption.
Sometimes to assume is to save a great deal of lives. It is unfair and grey at best. But at the end of the day, my personal belief is she has saved far more than she has killed. And if the Empire had set foot within Ireland, it would have capitulated instantly.
Make no mistake.
The death toll would have been much higher.
Miss Faye's heart is good and pure, and with the right intentions and right conscience. But she is young.
I'm waiting for the but.
She is very young, and susceptible to
Indeed.
things she doesn't understand. You can call it a godly intervention, a godly power. We've seen many times in our histories where those voices are not what they seem.
So then why not try to help her, try to teach her?
It is a point I brought up in passing. She is still young and has that opportunity to change quite a lot.
Well, I retain me hope.
It's good, lest we all give in to despair.
How's everything going over here?
Just reminiscing on older days and the company we keep.
Aye.
How is everyone settling in?
Your pikeman's already fallen fast asleep.
Of course.
He could never hold any of his liquor. He needs a rest. We've been stretched thin as of late. There only being around 16 of us left, we've had to pull double shifts at the iron mine and the estate. So, it's been rough. If he gets some sleep, so be it. Good for him.
Luckily enough, we were fruitful with herbs, so about before I go to bed, I'll be late in the night, probably working on tinctures and such for the morning.
Oh, that reminds me. My scroll and book fell as I was walking there. Some good reads. Should you get bored during the night.
Thank you.
I will have to go soon, though. The servants will only be patient for so long with me being here. The Inquisitor cannot stop them.
At the end of the day, milady, he's only human. He's mortal. Like the rest of us.
If any goodness can come from it is laying to rest some of the servants of Ash. I hate to know that they're living within an Ash prison, made to suffer.
Ghastly existence, no doubt about it.
It is a mercy to cease the suffering.
Aye. It's cruel that we have to talk as such, but I know it is the truth.
Such is
Yeah.
The way forward's clear. It's muddy as all shit. It's clear.
Aye.
Us 5 will linger around, keep watch until the danger's past. Just so you're aware, the orders the Lord Erhard gave us is to make sure the Inquisitor does not reach him. So, whatever it is you have up your sleeve, you got 5 of us to buy you time, miss.
I do love this tree.
Aye.
It is so warm and alive. You could say it has a conscience. You could.
Well, if it is to be believed, everything has a conscience, a soul, has a purpose, and a place to be.
I like to just stay here for a moment.
Mother. Etla. I must find her. I'm afraid, Ladia. Heidemann.
I know.
And it's not really myself that I'm worried about. I'm worried about a world without me.
Shall I dismiss myself?
You might want to check on your men.
I shall do so, my lady. Rest easy. Griffin soars over the grove tonight.
Thank you.
Lord of the sky will keep us safe from anything that would try and get at us from above. It is doubtful. The Nostrum Eliselic is a very generous lord. So, you shouldn't let it go to waste.
I won't. If somehow I can make Blaze realize what I know, what I know now, and what I've learned from my mistakes. Because unfortunately for him, there's far worse things in this world than Blaze Fisk that await me. He is very kind, even though he doesn't show it to me much anymore. It's there.
It is right to fight for the right to live, Faith. You have prepared all you can do. And all that is left is to not give in to despair. For the moment you do, hope can no longer help you.
Well, one thing that always will give me a reminder is the new life that I did save when we left Adwick, which was hope. The namesake that I named the plant.
Why did you
That's
name
all
this
we
plant?
truly have.
Why?
Because it was a symbol of things that I didn't realize until I went to go save such a plant.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah. It showed me when I was face down with the Imperium, when I was trying to save it. And I told the dwarves of Arlen, please, don't kill them, spare them. They are all young, of course, as frontline Imperium are. And lo and behold, I was right. They were the ones that helped us in our wagons when we reached the top of that mountain, past into Gradia. I knew I named it Hope for a reason. Don't be so quick to judge all. That we are so quick to get things wrong before we know it. You can see how quickly it's passed us by. And I definitely learned at the end of the day. I know Blaze is worried about me, in a sense. He's worried about what that staff is doing to me. He's not wrong to worry about such things of immense power, yet to understand. But I know what it stands for. It's an old legacy that people have long forgotten, but she still exists, waiting, hoping to be freed.
I pray you will find this truth out. Now where you don't look too deeply to where that curiosity turns into obsession. Lest we forget Mirandel Thessalo.
I'm not looking for a way to... He was so obsessed with trying to conquer against the Empire.
Would not be without
I learned... I know. But I learned too quickly that if you rush to find the easy way through knowledge, hate just begets more hate. It's that same cycle I'm learning over and over again. Where humans were enslaved by the older races, but then there were other older races that set them free. And yet they have forgotten. And yet they've done it to the older races now. And it's unfortunately comical in a way of how things are truly in a circle. They eventually come and bite you in the butt.
You are right.
But if I can set free the one that gave humanity a chance, then there's still hope. Now hopefully the elder races will see reason.
There is always hope. May I stay here for a moment?
Aye, you may.
I will come and find you before I go.
Hopefully it'll be quickly.
Yes.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you.
Your caretaker will not ask it of me. So I ask it of you. If you give her existence in your own, that which I bury here, in her greatest moment of need, before she gives it to despair, may I find myself here, lest they all die for nothing. Please. It is but a small favor. A gift I was given. Bark from your tree, with that which is mine. My surety to live. For without it, I would surely die. Let me help her. Do not let it all be for naught. And do not tell her.
Here, I'll lead you to the gate.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you're able to accomplish many great things as well, you know that.
I pray so.
I hope you make it back safely.
It is not my hour. I will be fine. For my name's sake, and the purpose for which I was born. When you see me again, do not turn your back on me, lest I wither and die. It is for why I still grow. Please don't turn me away. Please don't turn me away. 21st all over again.
Now the fight around.
Gonna cry.
I was like,
Can I get some NPCs to come in and be rats for me and like attack me and maybe like attack each other? What?
I did kind of fucking push them towards doing that. I should have.
The Kaz situation. She knew what Kaz.
Yep. She admitted it to me.
Oh god.
So,
She watched it happen. She watched it happen and let it happen.
And tell them that they're a fucking disgrace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Mizarn. I'll be like, I have supported you as best as I can. I've given you resources when you've needed it. I've given you the benefit of the doubt when other people wanted you arrested. And your direct action has resulted in not only...
I'm gonna end this stream, y'all. That is all for today.
What is wrong with her?
I will see you all later.
Dude, we gotta have a better way of communicating.
Good night.